well, come on. Fuck's sake. Now the camera's not working. The mic is working, but the camera isn't. There we go. There we go. Genuinely have no clue what just happened there. Unbelievable. So how are you? How's everyone doing? How's everything going? Oh my god. Start this. Get this fucking started. So, a fun development for me today is that, I don't know if it's gonna be visible, and I'm so nervous about it. Her structural integrity is failing rapidly. Can I show it? There is a huge old chunk out. I'll have to take a picture. Another, like, when the ear broke off, a big chunk right above the top of the handle just came out earlier today when I was washing the mug. Cracks are visible. I don't know that she's going to last that much longer. Every single time I pick up this mug now, it is in fact playing Russian roulette. Because at some point, this thing is going to splinter. So, I have another one. I have another one. It's fine. It's a white mug instead of a black one. It's all good. I'm getting every last bit of use out of this mug that I can. Because it's fun. Also, as I told Lucy, when I told her about it, and she was just like, if we're lucky, it will happen on camera. She's right, if we're lucky, it will happen on camera. Because that will be funny. We can only hope. You don't? Wild. I hope it does. I want that to be recorded. That's true. My keyboard is far enough away. It'll probably just be in my lap. It would probably just land in my lap, which, granted, that would not be fun. But, all right, we're not doing the commissions. What are the commissions? Hold on, let me check and see what they are. It's talking to Timmy. It's Heliotroll Camp. It's Heliotroll Towers. And it's a Ruin Guard. All right, well, fuck that. We're not doing that. We're doing this one instead. We're going back to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. You know, the things that we have to do, we all suffer for our art. Or for our comedy, as the case may be. It'll be funny. It won't be so hot that it does actual damage, but it might be hot enough to be funny. I'm also worried that I may have to do another boss fight, because so far there have been fights in these interlude quests, so... In other news, though, my chin is not breaking out nearly as bad.
哎呀，可是按照你的意见，这个故事就变成悬疑剧了呀。我要写的是论文，论文懂吗？讲求严谨。
Okay.
那按你的说法，想要追求严谨，从一开始就不该选踏贝沙疑云作为选题对象吧？
The Tatarasuna mystery?
你最多只能写个考据文出来。
Well, that's Inazuma.
哎呀，课题的确是我从老师那里继承的，没错。可这些故事本来就很引人遐想吧？奇怪的地区，不为人知的细节，神秘人。我不就是因为好奇才想写相关论文，才为了这一目的找上你的吗？泽天老师。
Oh yeah. Oh, big acne. I have massive hydrocolloid patches all across my chin. It's been bad for like a week and a half now. And it's just now starting to get better. I have not broken out this bad in literal years. Anyway, I think I probably would not burn myself on the tea because I'm not going to pick it up to drink it until it's cooled down. So maybe I am not that much more stressed than usual. Baffling to me. No clue what caused it, but it is getting better.
亚卡巴先生，请我来帮忙，就更该参考我的意见呀。戏剧性是小说的核心，这是没办法的事。
It's not wearing a mask outside because I've been doing that near constantly since 2020. And if that were the cause, this would be a constant for me, but it's not. So genuinely don't know.
那两个人是不是提到了他被杀？可那不是到期的地名吗？
Luckily, yeah, it's not that visible normally because it's all kind of like under the underside of my chin. So it's like right under the edge. Let me tell you, super uncomfy.
须弥人研究到期的神秘事件，
Thankfully not that
还为这个写
visible.
论文。看周围人也不觉得奇怪的样子，须弥的学术氛围很自由呢。
Still, let's go listen in.
正好听听他们说的那个踏贝沙疑云是什么情况。
Now, I'm wondering if this is the one where Inversion of Genesis. Okay, Inversion of Genesis. Is this the one where is Wanderer? Wanderer? Is this Wanderer? Is he involved in this? I may have to name him, and I have not thought of a name. Also, just make sure real quick. Yeah, I turned that down because I was watching videos while playing. We need that to be cranked back up. Oh no, the music.
好吧，
The
那
music is
初
so
稿就
good.
先按照我
This
的考
music
据
slaps
和你的
so
编写
hard.
方向来写。相信在这版文章里，那个失踪的侵袭者会成为叙述关键。
The missing kabuki mono. Listen to this. Listen to this. The Sumeru theme slaps.
唉，要是能找到那位大名鼎鼎的旅行者就好了。
It's me!
听
It's
说
me!
他见
I'm
多
the
识广
traveler!，
或许会知道些什么。
Boo! You're looking for the traveler? That's me.
哦，这位就是旅行者吗？
喂，你那个表情是在怀疑我们吗？
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
啊，不，当然不是了。我还在到期的时候就对旅行者的大名有所耳闻了。第一次见到你和你的神秘白色同伴，对你们感到好奇，又有职业病，就忍不住打量起来了。抱歉。
泽田先生，你真是的，抱歉了，我们这些人在家待久了，社交能力有点差。
Starting off strong.
旅行者，我听说你帮了大家很多忙，又去过很多地方，那你看能不能也给我说说踏贝沙的事呢？
但我们对那个地方也没什么了解，反倒是听你们说的有了兴趣，
I
才过
don't
来
even
探听
remember what
的。
that is.
哦，果然如此吗？
Sorry, I can't help this time.
老师以前说过，他选这个课题就是因为攻坚难度大，有挑战性。道奇本地人对踏贝沙的往事也了解不多。
不嫌弃的话，想请各位看看我有关踏贝沙相
This
关
man's
事件
writing
的
a
创
book
作
about
思路。
Totoro Suna.
请稍等，泽田先生，一上来就看那个的话，
Understandable.
会不会太难懂了？
哦，也是。那就请各位先看看亚卡巴的论文
Please
初
don't
稿
make
吧
me read stuff.
我来介绍一下，最初是有人在踏贝沙地区找到了一些资料，其中提到， 一位名叫玉于长政的人打造出了一把好刀。
Okay, someone crafted a fine blade.
然而
Cool.
最终他却把这把刀丢进火里熔毁了，还杀了一个名叫桂木的手下。
Oh,
至于原因嘛，没人知道。
weird.
除了这对主从和记录故事的人，资料中还说到一名轻骑者。这个词在道期本地似乎是指那些穿着或行事作风古怪奇特的人。
Okay, a weird dressing stranger. How long ago was
亚
this?
卡巴的老师也做了不少本土调查。
How long
据
ago
说
was
这位
this?
轻骑者在踏贝沙生活一段时间之后便消失不见，随后就有了先前那件怪事。
一个怪人离开之后出了命案，
Ah,
怎么听都很奇怪。
yeah, seems a little bit weird.
对吧？我也这么想，所以我也帮着四
Seems a
处
little
打
bit
听藏有关
strange.
踏贝沙的种种细节。而
Oh,
巧就巧在
oh, okay.
不要突然大叫了。
这里很重要，所以强调一下嘛。巧就巧在，我有位朋友在官家的资料室任职，他帮我找过相关内容。上述这些
Over 400
人
years
我确定
ago.
他们都生活于距今400多年前的道
He
期。
didn't say 500 years ago, but he said over 400. So we're in the ballpark. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I've had absolutely miserable itches before. That is the worst. Ooh. Genuinely, I think itching can be worse than straight up pain. I've broken bones in my life, but I also had what is, I believe, actually called the death itch. Which was, I had sunburn. And it wasn't even the worst sunburn I've ever had. I had sunburn across my chest. And one morning, a day or two after, I got into the shower, and it triggered the most intense itch all across my chest. And it seems to be like a histamine reaction to the sunburn. Like having an allergic reaction to the sunburn. Anyway, it was the worst itch I've ever had in my entire life. It was miserable. Oh, what kind of slackers? Like, it was... I had to send Lucy out. She had to go to, like, a drugstore in the area and get, like, a hydrocortisone thing to put on it. I had to stand under ice cold water just to try and numb all of the nerves. It was literally the worst itch I've ever had in my life. And looking back on it, like, immediately after, I was just like, I would rather break bones again. My water bottle, that's what I forgot. Let me go grab that. Genuinely, the itch was so bad, I would rather
Beyond
break bones.
all reason, I've fallen in love with you. And I want... Do you want to...
Sure do! Hi, Beth! Oh, no one redeemed first. Well, there's reasons for that, and I'll let Screwdriver tell you. Oh, it's self-imposed. Don't worry. It's completely self-imposed. It's like a penalty wheel for October, and every single time, it's like a different thing that he has to do or can't do. Last time, it was he couldn't be mean to me, which is, in this chat, extremely difficult. We run on cyberbullying. What's my world level? 45 right now. I'm stopped there just because I don't have time to farm for materials. So I'm slowly picking away at, I'm either world level 6 or 5. That's right, because the adventure rank is 45. I took it down one level. Whatever the default is, at adventure rank 45, I took it down one level from that. Because I'm not here to struggle right now. So it might be 5.
当时，塔贝莎已经是盗妻冶
Forgot
炼
there was a
工业
first
的
redeem.
核心地区了。
I mean,
那
it
里的
doesn't
最
do
高负责
it
人
doesn't do anything.
是
It's
一
just
位
for
名叫
funsies.
丹羽的官员。有意思的是，他最终
But anyway, yeah, I'm just very, very slowly amassing character ascension materials. Is there a phantom itch? That's a good question. I have not had it. Could it be?
又失踪了一个。
正是。而且丹羽这个姓氏来头可不小。你们知道盗妻闻名的冶炼锻造世家吗？
I mean, I think if you feel it, it is there. Like, pain is definitely a reaction to, like... Well, on the other hand, sometimes you can get pain for no reason. You know, I don't know. Itch has always just seemed to me to be, like, set off by much less than pain. Pain usually had a thing that, or as far as in my mind it goes, has something that, like, sets it off. But I guess that's not always true.
啊，冶炼锻造，那不就是
Yes, yes, we've done
一心茶什么
Kaedehara
的
Kazuha's quest, story quest. We've done that.
哎呀，你知道的很多嘛，那就好说了。
Yep, this
这个
would be
丹
why
羽
we had to do his story
就
quest
是
before we
一
could do
心
this.
传最后的传人，丰原家的远亲。
Cool.
而丰原家后来似乎出事落魄了，具体经过我不清楚，但这些因素叠
that
加在一
the
起，
itch was
很
only
是让
there
人
for
浮想
like
联翩
a day. Best way for a character to be, honestly. How are you? Ah, I see. Well, I haven't gotten to Natlan yet, so I don't know. I'm genuinely waiting until the plot takes me there. I am so unbelievably excited for Nahida. The itch only lasted for about a day.
泽田，你忘了最重要的细节。
There's more?
瞧我这记性，把最重要的给忘了。
I
各位
know that I have enough
重点
pre
来
gems
了
for Nahida.
虽
I
然
just
你
hope
未
that
必
I
愿意
have
相
enough
信，
for
这件事
C2.
在我过去生涯中也是闻所未闻。
别卖关子了，快说。
Oh, so bad.
根据亚卡巴导师的资料，那个轻骑者并不是人类，
Hey, it's my
而是人
dude!
偶。
It's my guy! It's my little guy! That rat bastard! Perhaps? I don't know if you can get to Natlan if, I haven't been there. You probably can. You just can't use any of the teleports. Yeah. Sure. No, I did not hear what happened on Wednesday. What happened on Wednesday? Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to use any of the teleport points. Yes, I don't know when exactly that will be. If you manage to catch me online, though, absolutely send me a message. And yes. Oh, that! Yes, I did hear about that. I was on Tumblr, and the news was broken to me via Destiel meme. Oh, yeah, there you go, that's it. As is tradition on Tumblr. I did hear about that. I'd never particularly followed them, but that was quite shocking.
人偶？
Yeah, it's not the Shogun puppet. The Balladeer. My best little guy. Shitty little bastard. I love him.
哦，看二位的表情，难道是听过相关故事吗？
Ooh. Yikes. Paimon, don't you say a fucking word. Paimon, do not blow this for us. Paimon's gonna blow this for us, but, Paimon, for once in your life, keep your mouth shut.
不，只是觉得人偶这种东西出现在这个故事里有点诡异。
Thank you.
被你这么一提醒，更像鬼故事了。
Hello, how are you?
不错，我也这么想。但考虑到到期确实存在非人种族，发生一些怪异事件也很正常，所以，我写出了这部作品。
I can't wait. I want to see him. I want to see him. I want to see him. Sure, I want to see my little boy. No, don't make me read it, son of a bitch. Okay, this is a lot. No! Oh my god! Okay. Story time. Alrighty, here we go. Author Sawada, Extract 1. Oh, did you? Yes, by all means. Please, show. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. Oh, that's so cute! That's adorable. That's a cute kitty. I need to get to work on my emotes. In my copious spare time. I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas for emotes. And I simply have not gotten my ass in gear. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me? Sir Miyazaki, I cannot think the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. Why, Katsuragi, Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now, the flames of a forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the flame watcher an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Isshin art. Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing. The post he received as a result of his high standing, with those in power served. Oh, jeez. I can speak. Okay. Parsing this sentence. The post he received, as a result of his high standing with those in power, served as a statement unto itself. Get that modifier in place with the right emphasis, please. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression, and said, "It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan. Yet, I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested." Niwa studied this text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaedehara says yay or nay." Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?" Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his 2 friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so groused, I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking by, their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. The head that peeked in was round, and in the light of the fires looked like an oiled jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it?" Sorry, I'll have to catch up in a moment. I'm seeing words. Found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, "Very well, I'll try it." Thank you for the follow, the crow. How are you? You're welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all, Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Hold on. Now let me catch up real quick before we get to the second excerpt. Pretty good, pretty good. We are, I'm in the middle of a massive wall of text here. We're doing an interlude quest before we head off to Fontaine, which is very, very fun. Yeah, we'll think about it. I started all this with the intention of doing all of my art myself. You know, I will absolutely think about this. I may not need to, but I like to. Cool. By all means. I'm in this game for the lore, so I've been reading everything that I pick up. This is what we do here. This is a lore-intensive playthrough. Also, it's good practice to be reading out loud. Here we go. The Kabukimono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves not, for in their place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Oh my god. Oh damn, yeah, I bet I can. That was a new thing. This author loves that purple prose. These descriptions, absolutely lush. Not my style, but, you know. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and the dusk bade the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the Kabukimono, with knees bent and face pointed towards the waters. The lore is great. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the Kabukimono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. I get to read the lore on the items. I know. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath the falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the Kabukimono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Naught but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the Kabukimono's feet. Damn! He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. Holy fuck! I know! Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remains of the ship clean. The Kabukimono stared at it blankly like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds had scattered as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the Kabukimono. I know! Luckily, we usually don't have massive walls of text like this. This is very unusual. I know that everything has lore. I really want to. I've read little bits of it. I just need to actually go through and like read the rest of it. Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him. And much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look!" Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy-laden. "I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return." Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather, and might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Tatarasuna whole. Right? I want that garland! Over 10 people had already perished. That was why... Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes! It was coming back to him now in dribs and drabs. That was why they had set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third, and a fourth, till the Kabukimono himself had departed upon the tides under the foul skies and ominous fortunes. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. Honestly, yeah. Like, sometimes we just get bogged down in deep lore. It does happen. And if it's not your jam, this may not be the place for you. Niwa was gone and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains in the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned to suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. Oh, that sounds like the balladeer. For a moment they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. "Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps?" Nagamasa bellowed in fury. "You dare address Sir Niwa directly!" Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach, but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed. "Was it you who slew my people?" Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities born from an imagination well utilized. There we go. That's wild. Absolutely shower and work. Shower and rest from work. Words. Thanks for dropping by. Son of a bitch! Alright, I'm gonna be real with you, fam. I'm not reading all that. I did one. The Veil Cutter Project. Let me quickly scan over this. So it's a bunch of notes that he found around the forge. Great. So, primary texts. Great. 7 notes. Quite old. Bunch of yokai? What do yokai have to do with it? Puppet. Okay. A puppet did appear in Tatarasuna. The name was known to almost no one. Nameless eccentric Kabukimono. I am reading it. I don't want to read it out loud. I do read all of it. Like, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I do want to actually read it more intensely later on. I'm just gonna take a bunch of screen caps. I like analyzing texts. This is me being a nerd. Just wait until Dragon Age. Until Veilguard is out. Boy, we are gonna be delving deep into those codex entries. You remember when I was playing Dragon Age before, we would stop and read every single codex entry. There we go. I do want to read that. Link. All of the above. I am a literature nerd, a language nerd. Dang, nice. Okay. Where were we? Puppets. I mean, the Balladeer is very definitely a puppet. Created by Raiden Shogun. So it's fairly clear that this puppet, the Kabukimono, is the Balladeer. The Enigma of Kirkwall part, like, yeah. Hey, the Enigma of Kirkwall slaps. The Enigma of Kirkwall is some of my favorite. That series of codex entries, my absolute favorite. Something fucky is going on in Kirkwall. And I love it. All right, and then there's our list of characters here. Cool. A lot of that was put into it. Right. The Kabukimono was the aforementioned puppet and quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. How did... maybe? How did Katsuragi die? Doesn't say. Stubborn figure. Oh, right. He killed Katsuragi. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Adopted son to an Oni warrior? Holy shit. Wait, this is cool as shit. This is so cool. Holy fuck. The Ishin Sensaku. Okay, great. Fantastic. I love this. This is cool as hell. Yeah, I definitely want to, like, pick this apart later. It's just a lot to read out loud. I can read very fast, but I don't want to read that out loud.
泽田希望我的论文也能往他那种创作方向发展，可我认为，论文应该更切实际一点，不能遇到任何细节都推给神秘力量。
Okay. What if you combine the two? With our forces combined, we can solve this mystery. In fact, I already know who we need to track down in order to do this.
把泽田故事中难以说清的部分都改成政治因素怎么样？比方说，这个事件本质是几大势力争夺地盘什么的。
Bestie, that's not using facts.
原来论文可以随便编的嘛，我还以为你写的那种叫小说呢。
Yeah, it sounds more like a novel. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It sounds like a dope-ass novel. It sounds like something I would 100% read. I'm sorry. You're talking about putting more political intrigue into it? Yes, I would eat that shit up!
亚卡巴先生，你老是那么长时间的调研
I
积累，
love
再加上
fantasy
我的人脉，
politics.
总共也就这么些资料而已，没法再深入了呀。
This is as much detail as you're ever gonna get. Bet? I think we could track down an eyewitness.
而且，如果真像你说的，这件事至关重大，甚至关系到势力
You
斗
talked to
争，
the dude who was there.
那我们就更没渠道得知真相了，不是吗？
Please, if we're gonna get the truth of this, I'm gonna be so excited.
也是，那我再想想吧。给我一点时间，重新构思切入点。
I'll leave you to it.
我们还有事要忙，先走一步啦。你论文加油哦。
好，谢谢你们了。要是之后了解到有关这件事的信息，请务必记得告诉我啊，拜托了。
Thank you. Great. Now can I please go see Nahida? My beloved.
喂，他们刚才说的那个事件，跟伞兵有关系，对不对？
Yes.
那我们就算了解到什么，恐怕也没法提供给他们当参考了吧？
Probably not, but I would like to know.
毕竟伞兵那家伙已经被我们打败，沦为阶下囚了。一般来说，这种身份的人，他的信息肯定都是绝密信息，对吧？要是问我意见，
It's technically an interlude quest, but yes, it's the end of the Sumeru
课
plot
题这种东
essentially.
西，就像世界上的大树
It's
一
not
样，
listed
有
under
那么
the
多，
Sumeru
没
like
必要。
quest tree. But yeah. I had to do so many story quests before I could get these interludes. It's him! It's my guy! What's wrong?
喂，那个人影你看到了吗？
It's my dude.
突
It's
然
my
走
dude.
过
It's
去的
my
那
guy.
个，就在那边，好像
There he is! I'm so mad that I didn't manage to pull him last time he came up.
伞兵，不可能吧？
I'm so mad. I want him so much.
快追上去看看！
He's such an edgelord. Like, yeah, this is interlude chapter act 3. And then this is technically the end of the Sumeru thing. But this is where we're at. He's such an edgelord. Listen, he has reason to be. His life has sucked. I like the fact that he's just kind of a bitch. Favorite way for a guy to be. What's up, little dude? Yeah, you continue to be rude. Where is she? Need to see her. There she is, my beloved. Best girl. Best girl. Hello, how are you?
旅行者，泰蒙，你们来啦
Yeah.
纳西达，
Bestie?
大摇大摆的走
No.
过去了。他不是被关，真的在那里。
果然来了呀！
喂，你为什么会在金山宫里
She's
啊？
so
你不是被关
good.
起来了吗？我知道你们非常好奇，其中的原因就由我来说明吧。释放伞兵是我的意思，我们之间有个交
Hell
易，
yeah!
他会替我到世界树内做一些调查工作。交易？你竟然愿意相信那种人吗？
你就没有想过吗？如果不是这样，须弥留着我又有什么意
I love
义？
him.
还是说，你们想杀了我？如果是这样，之前为什么不动手？
别自作多情了，是因为纳西达说你身上还有谜团。
意思是没有这个谜团，你们就能动手吗？那你倒是成长了，不那么优柔寡断
Why
了
is he
呢。
so cool?
这么快就吵起来了，真糟糕呢。
And by cool, I
可以
mean
请你们稍微平静一些吗？
a lot.
我们是担心你啊，纳西达，你不能被他骗了。
很少见到有人像你这样质疑智慧之神的智慧，好有意思啊！
There we go.
你少挑拨离间了啦！
I love this asshole.
就算对
He's
象
just-
是伞兵，
Man.
如果是有合理条件的交易，我想应该没问题。
当然，你和博士都做过交易，我相信你的诚意。
She sure did. Scene of all time, if I'm honest. I'm still reeling from that. She really was just like, hey, I'll end us both. Are you feeling lucky, punk? She's everything to me. She did gain an angry son. Best. The interactions here, impeccable.
我从他手上换取了有价值的情报， 关于这一点，
No regrets.
之后你应
Yeah,
该
I
也会明白
did
更
do
多
that.
的。先前那场大战消耗了伞兵绝大部分力量，现今他不足以对我们构成战略意义上的威胁，可以说，
Bestie?
再加上他曾担任愚人众执行官第6席，一定知道不少秘密。现在他被困在须弥，愚人众的态度值得在意。
It's some kind of like the label doesn't matter. Older sister, mother, who give a shit? Something like that.
等一下，曾担任的意思是
I mean,
他已经不是执行官了吗？
technically, I guess. Like, if we're gonna be so serious about this, neither of them are. But it doesn't matter. I think that, Nahida could be his mom if she wants. Is that what's going on? I don't think that's my business. Yeah.
如果可以，我也不想这么说，但博士似乎没有
It's
任
more
何带
about
走失败
vibes
者
than
的
anything
意
else.
思，所以
So he tossed you out like trash. She's fantastic. Still not as high a level as all my other characters because I am too lazy to farm for the materials, but she's doing spectacularly.
世间大部分人的关系都是利用和被利用，这种利用关系才是最为稳固的人际。愚人众跟我，还有他们彼此之间，也都是如此。
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Seraph? Seraph, is that you? Favorite kind of guy! It's wild. This is literally my D&D NPC guy of all time, the most fucked up dude in the universe. This is literally his worldview. I love it. I love it. As if I didn't need to love Wander even more. Holy shit. I mean, I've seen her because she's in my party, but plot-wise, it's been a while. Wow! Messed up, my dude. Hey, that's not true. That's how it is between you and the Fatui and between the Harbingers. I would believe that, actually. They seem, kind of, not the healthiest group emotionally. Ways that the Harbingers are just like Menzoberrants in society. Deeply fucked up and exploitative. Some of them? Most of them! Most of them! Even the ones who are not deeply evil are just like, bestie, I think you are, not the most well-adjusted person I've ever seen. Well, Signora is dead. That is true. That is true. She's not exactly toxic anymore because she is no longer with us.
只要有价值，就谁都不会舍弃。但这次事件过后，不得不承认，我会失去一部分信用。
I'm losing. I'm also just, I've got it on the brain right now because I have to spend the weekend writing for my next D&D session. So I'm thinking about this deeply. Holy fuck, this is Seraph. Guy of all time. Best way for a guy to be. Child is a skinny ginger, so you know he's fucked up. Listen, can't confirm. Was one. Still a ginger, just not skinny anymore. Really? That's wild.
那我也得为自己留条后路。
This is so Seraph coded. Oh my god.
就像我们先前讨论的那样，我不喜欢伤害生命，你也说你需要庇护，那为什么不投靠其他事
I'm
业
gonna
呢？
lose it. I'm gonna McFreaking lose it. Bestie, I am not skinny. I know that I look fantastic. I do. But I look fantastic while not being skinny. Yeah.
如你所见，眼前这2位已经持反对意见了，不是吗？你和他们是朋友，自然会考虑他们的意见。
It's like Sereth is in the room with us right now. I swear I knew nothing about this when I wrote this guy.
当然了，纳西达，别听他胡说八道。
那就以后再讨论这些好了，反正还有时间。总之，今天的事是一次尝试，让我们试着合
I
作
love him.
再
I
以
love
此为
him.
根基去
I
判断
love
以后
him.
的走向
Your
吧。
Honor, I love him.
可以，那我就按照约定行事。
Obsessed. Did it break it? No, not yet.
去吧，保持联系。
Not yet.
纳西达，你这次的决定是认真的吗？
Yeah.
是的，或者应该说，做出这一决定也跟你有关哦。
For me?
对，我说过，世界树里有一些关于你血亲的记录。
啊，对，我们今天来找你就是想问这些事，还有更多信息吗？
She literally just sent the dude to go look into it. No, I don't think she has an update yet. well,
你
she
应
might
该
have
还
some.
记得，上一次我们提到，愚人众方面没有将那个人的信息列入降临者一列，这点尤为重要。
Right. The fact that they have an entire cat, I want to meet other dissenters. I want to know more about other dissenters.
或许，愚人众还掌握着更多连我都不知道的信息，而伞兵曾是愚人众的一员，对这方面情报的把控会比我精确。险些成为新一代神明的他，曾被赋予全能，可以跟世界树链接。即使如今失去神之心，他体内也还残留着一些链接能力。
Got it.
世界树内部信息量过大，就算是我，也不可能短时间内事无巨细地便利一切。所以我提出，让更熟悉这方面内容的伞兵代替我到世界树里搜寻所有与降临者有关的内容。
What if he lies to you?
反正我不信那家伙，他以前可
It's
没少跟我们作
wild
对。
that there are only 5 in Sumeru, considering how massive it is. Like, most of it is desert, so I guess that makes sense. But seriously, 5 in Sumeru. I think it probably has the lowest, like, ground area to shop ratio.
我明白，不过有时立场是一切的前提。
Yeah. The rest of the country, fuck you. You don't get to shop.
未来的事，取决于他能带回怎样的信息了。而且，
It's
旅行
entirely
者
possible.
我一直知道你的心愿。我们几度意识连接，我知道你心中某个角落一直藏有强烈的思念之情。那种感
Yikes.
觉，就像一个人在黑夜里寻找唯一的烛火。
Yeah.
防备伞兵是我身为须弥的神明必须去做的事。
Right.
可我也将你视作朋友，一直在思考，有什么是我能为你做的。
Aw, she's
假
so
如与
sweet.
伞兵交易，能换来令你日思夜想的答案，
She's so
我非常乐
sweet.
意。
Thank you, Nahida.
请不要这么客气，你可是须弥的英雄啊，
Why is she so perfect?
这是你应得的报酬。
但我还是放心不下来。有什么我们能做的事吗？
原本还想联系你们，但在那之前， 你们就已经找到我这里来了，也算是一种心灵感应呢。
Yeah, it seems baffling that a place like Port Ormos wouldn't have shops.
事实上，我本就打算请你出面，带我执行监督伞
I
兵的
would
任务。
love to supervise him. Please put me in close proximity with this guy.
就算失去了绝大部分力量，伞兵怎么说也是执行官。你能跟他一起行动的话，我也好放心些。
I'm going to aggressively make friends with him.
当然，我也会以外部导航的形态存在于你们身旁，引领你们在世界树里前进。
So we're going to Ermiso. Got it. Cool.
那就拜托
Okay,
了。
cool. Love that. Personally, it's gonna
各
be
位
a great.
准备一下吧。
Oh
我马
boy,
上
here
送
we
你
go.
们
Okay,
进入
we're
世
going
界
to
树。
we're going into Erminsul. Okay, great. Okay.
哇，世界树所在的环境跟之前不太一样了呢，色彩变得柔和了，应该是因为如今的幸运一切平安吧。
Yeah, it's wow. Yeah, the colors aren't nearly as fucked up. A sudden field trip. Was not expecting to go to a massive god tree today, but you know, okay, all right, sure. This one sells artifacts? How the fuck did I not know that?
动作比我想的快嘛，看来是担心我先你们一步进入世界树，甚至特意减少了朋友闲聊的时间。
Nahida sent me to babysit you. Okay. Okay, so the wall of text was a story about things happening back in Inazuma. Yeah, that's still valuable fodder though. Considering how lazy I am, I could spend money on that. I'll spend my Mora on artifacts. Sure, why not? Anything to keep me from going around looting treasure spots. No need to recap? You sure? Anyway, just real quick, Nahida has sent him to the tree. The tree. You know, remember the tree? The tree. That's what she said. That's what the tree said. That's what tree. That tree. Anyway, Nahida sent him in to look for information about our twin. Because he was one of the Fatui Harbingers. So he kind of has like an idea of what to look for. And there's a lot of information in there. So she's like, hey, can you go sort through all of that? And because he's probably not going to be welcomed back by the other Harbingers, he's just like, cool, yeah, in exchange for protection, yes, I will do that. And then he said a whole bunch of shit, and I promptly lost my entire mind because it turns out that his worldview is exactly Sereth's. I also have to screen cap this. It's exactly Sereth's. And, obsessed with that guy.
这家伙说话口气怎么还那么大呀？明明已经是囚犯了。
Yeah. Yeah, the one from my D&D. Yeah, Sereth. It turns out they view the world the exact same way, which I didn't know. I created this whole ass character for my D&D campaign, and then I get into this quest and I'm like, oh, okay, so this character already exists and he's in Genshin. Cool.
做了囚犯就会被狱警盯上，很正常。不过现在是我的放风时间，你们最好认识到这一点。
He's such an asshole. I love him.
你们顺利会合了呢。有件事我必须强调一下，稍后你们将进入世界树的内部，因其特殊性，它向来被视为虚拟最重要的存在。不同于常规区域，世界树内部有且仅有信息数据构成的洪流，在世界树内部行动必须万分谨慎，杜绝一切不必要的事。我知道你们之间有不少积怨， 可一旦进入世界树，绝对不能内讧，这也是为了你们的安全着想。
Damn。
好吧，看在重要行动的份上，暂时跟那家伙和平共处吧。
No, not just until the mission's over. I'm going to aggressively make friends with him.
不用把关系搞得太糟，我们稍后还要一起行动呢。
What's he so cool for?
根据与小吉祥草王的约定，我会走在前面，探路、排除危险之类事宜由我执行，你们只需要乖乖跟在后头，睁大眼睛看着就行。
I love him. Your Honor, I love him. He sucks so bad. When they're dead. Yeah, that's really bad. That's not even huge groan. Oh, terrible pun. Bad. Like, no, that's just bad.
哈，听起来好像你比我们还会探险一样，很自信嘛。
没其他事的话，最好现在出发。
I mean, he's a couple hundred years old, so maybe.
还是说，需要给你们留一些做心理准备的时间？
你这家伙，好讨厌这家伙的嘴巴，好烦啊！
Focus on doing your job. No, I love him.
可以开始了。
准许访问世界树，并接手续启动。
这是小型的树苗吗？
There was a house in our neighborhood when we were growing up that every year would make a Jello mold of a brain, and every single time they'd be like, "Would you like to come feel the brain?" And honestly, it kind of really looked like a brain. And so tiny child us would go up and we'd poke the Jello brain, and they'd have something for eyeballs. I'm trying to remember what they did for eyeballs, but it was also something very, very gross. Hello.
可恶，这家伙！那我们也赶快
So
跟
when you
上
said
吧。
brain candy, that's what I thought of.
这就是世界树的内部。
It's different than what I imagined.
好特别。
Holy shit, that's cool!
有一种不容亵渎的感觉。
世界树与整个提瓦特大陆息息相关，流淌在它内部的每一条信息都有其意义。
Yeah.
别把时间都花在惊叹上，该出发了。
不知道为什么，不太想听他的话。
Because you're very contrary, Paimon.
小吉祥草王，我们将前往世界树的中心。
你现在
No, we
应
were
该
all
还能
very
感觉
small
到树心的
children.
所在地吧？
对，查阅信息的事就选在那里进行，如何？
我准许，请动身吧。
走吧，跟紧点，别乱跑。
喂，我说，在这里乱跑走丢的话，会发生什么？
You die.
你笑什么？
只是在想，如果你走丢，这家伙会是什么表情？
He's so mean.
在这里没人能保证什么事一定不会发生，安全起见，你们最好跟紧我。
Right？ 这些树苗一样的东西都散开了呢。
Fragments have dissipated in the space feels.
都是世界树内部的信息，
Hey.
不要乱碰。
Alright. Trying to read that. I mean, luckily the fabric was very light.
上下左右看起来都差不多。
It does look the same in every direction. Space is indeed unusual. It seems the balladeer is more used to it than I.
怪不得说会走丢，这家伙居然没有骗我们呢。他又在笑我，什么意思啊他？
骗是一件因时因地的事情， 此刻毫无必要，收起你的警戒吧。
Also, it's our guy. It's our guy.
到了。
Sorry. We were talking earlier and saying that we both crave candy. And she just came back and gave me sour gummy worms. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm saving those for later.
好大的数目。
That's pretty heavy. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
小吉祥草王，
你们应该到那里了吧？准备的如何？
Yep.
随时可以开始。
那么，请准备，预备开始访问意识洪流，建立锚点。
伞兵那家伙居然真的在为纳西达做事，看来他也是个怕死的人。
Ooh, a Sneasel. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? First Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
接下来的事就麻烦你了，有新发现务必分享给我们。
嗯。
我们反而是无所事事的闲人了。
It's true.
旅行者派蒙，要聊聊天吗？
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
没错，把派蒙也邀请进来了。
可以直接在脑子里说话。
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer. Which ones are those? Oh, yeah.
可以这么说，而且我们都是
So
熟悉的
true.
朋友了，偶尔像这样聊聊也不坏呢。
很新鲜，感觉还不错哦。对了，刚才我一直想问，你们觉不觉得伞兵很矛盾？他说话总是牙尖嘴利的，做起事来倒很踏实的样子。
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
我说过，他身上还有谜题，那些事从我的视角看得很清楚，他自己却完全没弄明白。说不定今天他能找到答案吧。
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
不愧是你呀，细致又聪明。
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at parties. Di? You relate what you saw in the Balladier's mind while in parties.
原来你触碰到了他心中这一部分，的确可以说，背叛造就了如今的他。
Betrayal turned him into the person he is today.
我还以为像他那种人天不怕地不怕呢，搞了半天也不过如此嘛。
Like Seraph.
每个人或多或少会有一些属于自己的往事呢，派蒙。就算伞兵是被雷神创造出来的
That
人偶
wouldn't
也一
surprise
样。
me.
说到人偶，今天还遇到了2个在教令院讨论论文的人，他们的题目居然是踏被杀事件。纳西达，你知道那些事吗？
如果是说他被杀那个神秘事件与侵袭者之类的，我知道。
啊，真的？听他们说，他被杀的历史上存在不少疑点，目前所有相关信息都是靠想象来补全的。他们认为是这样。
You tell Nahida about the story Akaba and Sawada are writing.
啊，真有意思呢。这2位先生仅凭猜想就能推理出不少
Well,
强
there
有
you
力的
go.
信息。
难道他们猜对了不少？
至少，在他被杀曾经被某种事物所害这点上，完全猜对了。
The forge was sabotaged.
3个灵魂聚在一起闲聊，真热闹啊！ 看来不需要我参与的话题总是令人着迷。
Oops. Listen, I'm not trying to exclude you. Also, hey, can I just call attention to, he's playing this off like a snarky comment and a joke, but it does kind of indicate that he thinks that people, are keeping information from him constantly and never including him in anything. Like, he's being snarky about it, but kind of feels like there's maybe a grain of truth in there.
你怎么突然说话了？
特意避开我对话，一定是在讨论我了。
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
说的也是，囚犯不受欢迎也是很正常的事。
He's so intriguing. He's really invested in this whole I'm your prisoner and I'm doing these things because I have to kind of thing. Bestie, what is going on in your mind? Your mental issues. Obsessed with them. 100% yes. The sour gummy worms are only half of what I'm craving. The other half is chocolate. Do you know what? Actually, chocolate and the other thing. There's a trifecta of things that I was craving. The sour gummies, chocolate, and then also French toast, which is not a candy, but it is sweet because of the way I eat it with a ton of syrup. Craving French toast since earlier this evening. Don't know why. No clue.
那你找到什么了吗？
But I have chocolate with sour gummies. Listen, someone has to. We have to draw a line somewhere. We have to have some kind of standards. Also, why not? Because I don't have any chocolate.
暂时还在搜寻。
I might combine the
不
two,
过别
except
抱
I
太
don't
大希
have
望
any.
你和你的血亲来自世界之外，就算世界树里毫无记录也很正常。
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so he doesn't know. I know it's almost Halloween. But first of all, a couple of things here. It's not quite Halloween yet, and if there was chocolate in my house, however many days before Halloween, it would not be here by Halloween. So, reason number one that I don't have any chocolate in the house right now. Reason number two is I won't actually be handing out candy to trick-or-treaters here. It is a Halloween tradition that I go over to my parents and hand out candy over there. So that is what I will be doing on Halloween night. I will not be home. I will be at my parents' house giving out candy. So in that case also, I'm not in charge of buying the candy. I will be eating it then, though.
等等，你一直知道这些吗？还是纳西达告诉你的？
Anyway, it's intriguing. The balladeer doesn't know that there is information on our brother in Irminsul, that he is not classified as a descender. Dottore knew that, I think. Maybe? Because I think that's where Nahida got the information. But the balladeer doesn't. Interesting. Ooh. Chocolate pudding. I love chocolate pudding. I love pudding. Pudding is so good. You know what I love? It's tapioca pudding.
见过那么多次了，不是吗？你很有名，知道有关你的事也不奇怪吧？
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought. Oh no!
现在你我必须保持和
I hope she
平
feels better soon.
我没兴趣给自己找不痛快，以寻常心对话还是能做到的。
Obsessed with you. Your mind. Buddy, your mind. I am going to be taking a shit ton of screen caps just because I'm still so gobsmacked at the similarities. See, the difference here is actually Sereth is technically capable of making cordial conversation, but he is not interested in doing it. He has assessed the benefits and risks and is just like, it's not worth it. I don't care enough to do it.
等等，
这团光好像是鸟一样的东西，会是什么呢？
Wow!
无名的数据。
Anonymous data?
你可不能忘了我们的约定，记得分享出来啊！
Anonymous?
少啰嗦，安静点等着。
丹羽先生，您当真要去
Whoa!
冒险吗？
Wait, hold on!
事关踏贝沙的核心熔炉，贸然行动
It's
恐
this
怕……
story! Okay.
除我以外，没有进入炉心的更有人选。
So it's about the stuff that happened in Inazuma and Tatarasuna. There's no one else who can enter. Niwa is going to enter the furnace.
是
Why?
吗？您执意如此的话，
Right?
这是
Name. Niwa was the man in charge at Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishinard. Trippy.
自我来到踏贝沙已经有些日子了。您也好，玉于长政大人也好，甚至可以说，这里的每一位都十分仁厚。
Wait, his hair looks very similar to Kazuha's.
您所带领的踏贝沙，就像一个温暖的聚集
That
地。
the way those
一个巨大的
bangs
村
go
庄
with the little red streak.
人们过着繁忙而有意义的生活，
He
怀
looks.
抱着热情生活。
His hair looks like Kaedehara Kazuha's. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Holy shit.
据我所知，这些年雷电将军大人处理了许多肆虐于盗栖大地上的妖邪。踏贝沙这一地点，最初也是为了消耗精华骨髓而设立。
Safely disposing crystal marrow? Why? That seems completely plausible, yes. that does not actually surprise me that deeply. Safely disposing crystal marrow. What? That is true.
为了消耗掉精华骨髓，锻造业兴起了。一代又一代刀匠因而诞生，闻名于世，或是默默无闻，然后传承下去。技术、血脉、梦想，所有被这一工业卷入的匠
my
人，
dude, why are you
都在
why are
岛
you
屿缸
close
中
something
寻
like
求
that?
自我。
Why?
所以，您接受了我和赤木先生的提议。
埃舍尔先生，赤木提过，若不是您来到道期，偶然与他结为朋友，一同研讨技术，他不会这么快想到优化锻造手法的方案。您将双方共同研发的技术归入赤木名下，后来他又将技术转卖给我。
Okay.
现如今，踏贝沙炉心中转动的
So a
都是
new
以新技术
method
冶炼的矿石，
of smelting ore.
而您也作为踏贝沙的顾问之一，留在这里陪伴我们。您的到来，改变了我们的生产与锻造模式。
Okay.
您过奖了。道期的
Escher.
锻造业本就值得我来鉴赏，能与大人们结为朋友，亦是我的荣幸。
可是埃舍尔先生，事实当真如此吗？
大人这话又是什么意思？
今日之前，我从未将一切串联起来，是因为我不愿像这样揣测，也不愿相信事态会发展成如此。
For someone who, you're right, he doesn't seem completely on the level. He seems a little bit weird. It's very funny. You say he gives you the creeps. That his name is Escher? Alright, okay. Cool.
接纳新技术投入实战，我们得到了什么？怪异的黑烟积压的问题，工人体力损耗和伤亡比例上升了，而且增长速度越来越快。
That doesn't seem like it's on the up and up. Where is he? Okay. Okay, because the name Escher, obviously you think of Escher and the paintings and all of that. So to me at least, it has kind of like comes with a connotation of like twisted and confusing and kind of obscure. Mostly. Just like confusing. Not clear with what's going on. So that's at least what I'm getting from his name.
直到最近，如您所知，有人因为卢西内的怪异污秽死去了。我们压下消息，不让外部的人知道真相。
So he introduced a new way of smelting ore, and it's hurting people. It's causing production problems and making people sick, and someone died. Okay. So he definitely didn't do it for altruistic reasons. There is something more sinister behind this. What's his game? What's he aiming to do?
外出求救的人一个都没有回来。你我的朋友、亲戚者。
Okay.
带着那片金色羽毛前往明神岛求见将军大人了。
No, that was Escher.
这是我。
It was literally Escher, yeah. Salvador Dali is the guy with like the melting clocks. He also did very surreal art, but Escher's famously the one with all of the like. It's literally in Labyrinth. They called it the Escher room. The surrealist artists, absolutely fantastic, stunning, love them.
即便如此，埃舍尔先生，你一定什么都不害怕吧？否则，
What's going on, buddy?
为什么会像这样，脸上挂着
Oh,
微笑？
it's some trippy stuff. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. What's your game,
不过是
buddy?
惊讶于大人您向我说出如此真心的话，这般揣测。 应该是在您心中暗藏许久。
What's going on?
玉于长政大人或许也察觉到了一系列事件背后的共性，那就是您，埃舍尔先生。
据说玉于大人是将军斩杀的妖女虎千代的养子，为洗刷家族污名而奋斗。
It's halfway. Okay.
行事谨慎，本是应当。
So that means it's stretch time. Who do I know that is crazy? Many people. Many people. We don't exactly have a dearth of crazy people around here. Get you. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Just that meme. I will still do it. it's helpful to have like the big like in your face, do this now.
您连此中的进退都懂得，却只是个从枫丹远道而来的机械工匠，不会太大材小用了吗？
丹羽大人这话，是建议我去找份官家的工作吗？只可惜我心系记忆。
Says he's from Fontaine.
可以了，艾舍尔。我站在这里，是因为卢辛那邪力肆虐，需要有一个人带着你给的用以吸收邪祟的装置进入高危区解决问题。
In this universe.
我是这里的负责人，我将背负起责任，勇敢赴死。你呢？你在等待什么？
Claim the dad laugh? Yes, I will. Is it nerd? It's maybe. Also, hi. How are you? How goes it? Yes. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There we go.
Hi, I'm Taco.
There you go.
You know, from TV.
For certain audiences, yes, 100% nerd.
看您的眼神
I don't know what exactly
似乎
said
很不
that, but I
信
think
任
I can safely say that the intended audience is nerd ass fuckers. So us.
事已至此，没有必要继续演下去了。不论你是谁，
Well,
毁掉
yes.
塔贝莎的计划似乎都执行得不错。
So nerds and monster fuckers. Yes.
我只想知道，你还在等什
Thank
么？
you.
这里还有什么值得你好奇的答案吗？
丹羽大人，我在等
Jeez.
一个时刻。
Oh no, he's got a knife! Look out, Niwa, he's got a knife! Yeah, the timing was not the best. Met this crazed person. I have my theories, but oh no! I hope you already had kids.
听你说完话，彻底阻止你进入卢辛的时刻。
We know that Kazuha gets born, so are they not gonna show him getting stabbed? Nope.
您还是比我想的聪明了一点点。
Oh fuck.
还以为
What do you
至少
mean?
刚来
That's
那几
exactly
天
how parents
我
work.
伪装得很好
Calling，them liar?
却没想到您从那时候就开始
Exactly.
托人打听我的消
You
息
had。your people look into my background right from the start. Gasp.
到期至枫丹，路途遥远。您的人花了不少时间确定艾舍尔是个假
He's
名。
not from Fontaine.
我并不来自枫丹，
Hello, Potato King. How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
但
I'm
是
Melee.
啊，
How are you?
但是，您依旧想象不到我是谁，想象不到这塔贝莎还有什么吸引我的东西。
Love the glitching effect.
你当真以为
Lord of
凭
Idaho.
你就能破我设下的局吗？
杀了我，就没有人能进入卢辛。
The 27 before you.
你想毁掉这里？
Well, you know.
不，还有一个人。虽说人们未必觉得他是人，可你是这么高的，
We don't talk about that.
你不是人
Mysterious
偶
circumstances is
而
what
是人
what
类
happened to them? Nothing you can prove.
最多也就是少了颗心。
Ugh! This bastard. I'm so. I think I know who it is.
你背后另有势力，早晚会露出马脚。
Xehanort, is that you?
自然是为了欣赏和实验。要知道，
我可不是一般的有耐心。
Carefully controlled experiment? Oh my god. Xehanort. Xehanort? This Xehanort ass bastard.
当然了，你如果好奇，
Yes!
我也为你报出真正的名号。你可以称呼我为愚人众执行官，博士。
I knew it. I knew this. Yeah. I don't think this man has a license to practice medicine. You know what? Bet he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe he went to evil medical school.
愚人众，
想给你们的国度增加一点小麻烦而已。
This.
所以你才改良技术，
Unbelievable.
激发精化骨髓中的邪祟之力。
The Dark Brother. Yes.
你这般高洁的人，
Yes.
死前居然也会露出狰狞的表情啊！我做的装置可不是骗人的。
No, absolutely not.
想瞒着外面的人解决这
It
场
will
灾难，
continue to tell
就
you
必须用到
irrelevant
它。
things as long as it wants.
只不过，那个装置不是为你准备的罢了。带着憎恨的人更容易被邪祟附身。你尽情愤怒吧。我想看看这样的心脏
I'm just saying. I'm
放
just
到人偶里
saying.
会带来什么效果？
This is Xehanort bullshit right here. Hearts filled with hate? This is Xehanort! They just remade Kingdom Hearts! A malevolent heart placed into an unsuspecting puppet? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm going insane right now. Fucking Organization 13 over here.
反正没有你，别人早晚也会利用那位纯洁的人偶吧。否则，
Well, the insane person is usually the last.
人类又
so,
为什么要
yes.
跟非我族类的东西做朋友呢？
Sometimes it's more obvious than others. What the fuck, my dude? What the fuck, my guy? Basic decency, perhaps? I know that you don't experience that, but like, what the fuck?
要将我的心送给他，去告诉他。
Is he actually gonna? I'm sorry, is he actually
我
gonna?
也好，
Are we gonna do like a fucking
都将他
heart transplant here?
视为我们的一份子。
Oh, this isn't gonna fuck him up at all. I'm assuming he doesn't already know this. I'm assuming. Heart surgery minigame, exactly. It's like the game Operation. Which I always sucked at, so I'm sorry to the Balladeer. I am gonna fuck this one up.
他不必做任何事来证明自己。
Oh, they're they're like immediately and deliberately undercutting the worldview
不会只有
that
利用。
he just stated.
唯有你
Okay,
这样
cool,
的
cool. So I'm guessing he doesn't know about this. Does he? Did they literally put this guy's heart in him? And he doesn't know? What in the Modalzusher? Hello, Jada Gamer. How are you? I'm Melee. Wow, This is a lot. We're doing the interlude quest after Sumeru, and I'm currently going through it. The Kingdom Hearts vibes are off the charts right now. Hold on. I gotta shift. I gotta shift into like focusing mode. So this guy, the guy who just died, the guy that Xehanort over here just killed, his heart is going to be put into, hold on, let me click this. His heart is going to be put into the guy who's helping us view these. Yes, exactly, that one. Operation. We call it Operation over here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I gotta get the increased blood flow to the brain, to my singular brain cell. We have it, it's, his heart is gonna be put into the balladeer, who is not on screen right now. Yeah.
让我有些愧疚，那就尊重你。
Redefine myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
你要是乐意，就当我是个怪物，是个鬼魅好了。这样你就算死，也不是因为愚蠢而被人所害，只不过是输给了无法超越者。
Operation? Please send me the link. Please send me the link because I have to send that to the D&D group chat because the Shrek scale is a running joke.
丹羽大人，让我们拭目以待。你的人偶朋友能成为人吗？
So it's Kingdom Hearts with a side of fucking Pinocchio.
当然不可能了。
This is deranged. This is absolutely unhinged material.
哎呀，已经咽气了呀。
Straight up died on screen. There we go. It is true. It is true. Well, they can show people being murdered on screen, but they can't show blood because this is a children's game. Oh, wow, okay. That is Genshin. They can give you the most fucked up plots. The most deranged plot twists. The lore, deeply twisted shit. But you cannot actually show any blood. That is where we draw the line. No blood. Yeah, but there's no blood, so it's okay.
如此一来，丑角，你交给我的任务就完成了。制造空隙。 令我们嵌入到道气的运转之中。
Tragically, he does have a good voice.
如此有趣。
Tragically, he does have a good voice.
让我为你介绍一个人偶吧。假如他有用，便成为我们的同志；若非如此，则化为浮尘。
Unbelievable. This guy! They put his heart into this guy. This was the boss. We had to fight this guy as the boss fight at the end of the plot for this region. He's not actually. He's not exactly evil. He's just deeply fucked up. No, he's self-taught. He learned off of YouTube. It is.
What? 你怎么了?
So I'm guessing he didn't know about the heart transplant. It's actually, it looks like it's based off of a kind of hat that you see sometimes in, dramas and novels. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Sometimes they have like a veil that goes around the entire brim. So it kind of like, he's got the little bit of cloth on the back of it. But sometimes you get one that covers the entire thing and it hides people's identities. Usually they're made out of straw.
Yeah.
That is true. He was part of the academia. So he didn't know about the heart transplant. Okay. I'm sure he's gonna be totally cool about this. This isn't gonna fuck him up at all.
很好。 很好。
I don't think it's good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. I can straight up buy it. Maybe I can't straight up buy it. It may not be available. Holy shit. Operation Shrek. I love it. What's the glitch effect from? It's the fact that he's technically a mechanical puppet. And we're also in a realm that is comprised almost entirely of knowledge. Hello, Nico. How are you? We're Waymal. That's it. That's it. That's the one. That is it. Because we're Kingdom Heartsing it. Why does anything need a heart? Because this is low-key Kingdom Hearts at the moment. So that he can become a real boy. Yeah, it's a realm made up of consciousness and all of the information, like a database of all of the information about this world. And we're searching in here for information about the player character's twin brother. And instead, we found shit about his past, about the Balladeer's past. So, I'm sure he's gonna be very normal and well-adjusted about that.
刚才那个是博士，他是不是变成了枫丹的工匠？
He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident. And I think it's so cool and sexy of them to have the, like, the jungle desert nation be the one with the internet. The Akasha is a fantastic invention in this plot. I love it. Discount Pinocchio. I know what you mean. Spelling is fake and made up anyway. I did steal the Akasha, by the way, for my D&D campaign. This is a thing that's in there now.
但我们所看到的东西，为什么是以他的视角？
Is it his memory?
我触碰博士确认他是否消除所有切片时，从他心中读取了这一段记忆。对你而言，应当算得上真相吧？
这种东西毫无意义。
It means that people cared about you, my dude. It means that your co-workers did unethical science on you and you actually had friends who cared about you. That's not nothing.
是吗？可记忆中的那个丹羽
There you
并未出卖
go.
你。那时在他被杀，你带着装置进入炉心，不是他的要求。你一定比我更懂得这其中的意义。
It's true, you do know what that means. Power of friendship, my dude. This betrayal was a lie that he's believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? The betrayal never happened. It existed only in his imagination. Where does this leave him?
我们还是换个地方吧。他看起来好像很生气，我不敢靠近他。
Okay, let's go over there. So
给他一
basically,
点时间消化情绪
what
比较
I've
好
gotten from this is we have to kill Dottore. He installed a toaster in his ribcage. No.
我还没搞明白他被杀的事，只知道是博士捣鬼。
Oh
可为什么他
no.
情绪会那么激动？
Why is it got okay? Honestly, very similar vibes so far. The thing is, when I see the Doctor, I think Doctor Who. But he definitely has the vibes of that Doctor dude in Act 2. Yes. What? Dottore being behind it is not what got him worked up, so much as the fact that Dottore being behind it means that he's been basing his entire identity and worldview on a betrayal that never actually happened. You can't, don't bring up Rose to me. can't handle it. I'm not emotionally prepared to think about Rose. He's a second arbitrator. Bruh, I'll kill God. I don't care. I'm already hyping myself up to fight Celestia, so Dottore, stepping stone on the way.
没有人像这样欺骗过派蒙，派蒙不明白也很正常。或许他也早晚要知道这些讯息的吧。
I'm gonna fight heaven.
先前的事你们已经知道了，侵袭者被桂木捡回踏被沙，与那里的人一起生活。后来，博士伪装成枫丹工匠，引发一系列动乱。
Listen, you do need snacks. You do need snacks for the meeting. It's deeply important. As has already been established, none of these assholes like each other. How else are you going to get them all into the same place for a meeting and get them to talk unless there's snacks? I don't think she did.
一切就像博士故意安排的恐怖实验，而他做这些仅仅是为了埋下灾难的种子，使之在未来的到期发芽。
Oh, Nahida said Paimon. They have similar voices. You'd have to turn your coworker to a... In English, she does. In the English, Paimon refers to herself in third person. She very much doesn't in the Chinese. Even when the subtitles translate it as Paimon referring to herself in the third person, I don't think I've ever actually heard her do it in the actual spoken dialogue. That is straight up a change they made in the translation. She refers to herself with 我, which is just I. I think the Japanese also has her talking about herself in the third person. Yes. How do we want it? Yes. Yes, no, I think she does do it in Japanese, and I think that's where it comes from. I was reading an entire thread at one point, and I forget where. It may have been on the Hoyoverse app. That it's a particular speech pattern used specifically in a like the kind of mascot archetype character in in Japanese media. And so it seems to be a change in the dialogue made for the Japanese that got carried over into the English. I don't know about the Korean voiceover. I haven't actually looked into that at all. Goes right? I don't know. I think it's irritating. I don't like her referring to herself in the third person. But I do see like yeah, they did make her do that in the Japanese translation because that's the way that characters like that usually speak in Japanese media. I just low-key resent them carrying that over into English because that's not particularly an English language thing. But it's one of the many, many reasons that I play with the Chinese voices. Because I can... And my Chinese is not that good. I recognize a handful of words. But every so often, I recognize something and I'm just like, oh, I can see a difference there. Same way that I can tell that Raiden Shogun was the younger twin. And that Makoto was her older sister. Because they very definitely refer to each other as Jie and Mei Mei. Really? She doesn't even do it in the Japanese. Shrimp-interesting. They don't... Yeah, they really don't. Learning with an app is incredibly difficult.
刚才那段记忆之后，真相是这样。
Yeah, Duolingo is not
博
actually
士
that
将
good.
丹羽的心脏放入装置，交给伞兵，让他进入炉心，去吸收所有冶炼导致的污秽。
Damn.
负荷远超预期，伞兵却活了下来。最终，他疲惫地离开炉心，问工匠：“这个装置似乎保护了我
Oh, fuck.
里面是什么？”工匠回答：“丹羽大人畏罪潜逃，不过他给你留了份礼物。
Yeah, no, I'm in way
据说
too
是你
deep.
一直渴望的
My
东西
streak is far
是
too
从无
long.
辜
I
的随从
cannot
身
give
上
up
弄来的。
Duolingo now. It's sheer stubbornness. He said what? Oh, that's a fucked up thing to tell him. Holy shit! Hey, no wonder he's so fucked up. Oh my god.
说着，工匠取出了装置中枯
Withered
萎的
her. Oh
心
my.
脏。
Jeez.
伞兵从未想到，渴求之物会以如此残酷的形式呈现在面前。杀死他人取来的心脏本是不祥之物，居然能从污秽中保护他。
What?
他认为自己被丹羽彻底背叛了，这种背叛却让他活了下来。愤怒又悲伤的伞兵把心狠狠摔在地上，毅然离开他被杀。
This is some fucked up nonsense. Oh my god. Oh, so I bet he's really going through it right now. Okay, cool. PayPal? What? Huh? Huh? What about PayPal? What's going on? Force it to. Oh my god. Anyway, oh. I didn't hear it. So he thought the heart was some randos that Niwa had taken from a person. He thought that Niwa had murdered one of his servants and taken the heart. And so he threw it on the ground. And he's just now finding out that it was Niwa's heart that he rejected and that Dottore had killed him. Yeah, I don't think he's okay right now. I don't think the Balladier's doing very well.
原来是这样，那博士不就是杀死无辜的人，还嫁祸给死者吗？
Sure did.
太过分了！
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. Yeah, we are still inside the tree. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision. Well, okay. Oh, bruh, he was fucked up!
That isn't very poggers.
Oh, that's so bad. That's really good.
是啊，
Me.
他只有理解这一点，才能选择未来的路。
Oh no, baby. I'm so upset that I didn't manage to pull him now. Wait for a while.
你竟敢做出这种事！丹羽根本就没有畏罪潜逃，是你杀了他。
Yeah, he's not doing so good. A while later.
我们要不然还是去问问他怎么样了吧。
Do you need a hug? He would not take that well. He does very much need a hug, but he would not react well to that suggestion.
喂，你还好吗？
Conceal, don't feel. Oh, mood. Trust me, I know the feeling. He's just like, yeah, I'm fine. I've never felt an emotion before in my life. I'm totally cool. I'm repressing very hard right now.
你这个表情好吓人呢。
Hello, Chromie, how are you? Love the explosive
你
intro.
们似乎很担心我。
Son of a bitch!
要不是知道我们之间有些往事，差点以为我也有资格成为你们的好朋友了呢。
Bestie, I will 100% be your friend. I've been trying this entire quest to aggressively befriend you. Actually, it's probably good for me to stand up. Oh, shit. Woohoo! That's always a fun time. 1, 2, oh, 3, 4, 5, yesterday was leg day and I increased the weights, so I'm sore. You did do this to yourself. I'm not gonna say that I'm not sympathetic, but I'm only a little bit sympathetic. Prepare for chaos. We are well prepared for chaos. At all times. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan. No. I'm concerned about you as a friend.
当然，我会完成约定。
It's one of the reasons that I'm doing it. I had 10 years of not moving. I was a very, very active child and teenager. And then I went to college, and I started a full-time job, and I didn't move for 10 years. And I sat like a shrimp, and that's how I ended up having to have back surgery. So, I'm... being very, very conscious about getting up and moving now. So, I do appreciate... Oh, you didn't know about the back surgery? You hadn't heard the deep melee lore? Oh, it didn't move for 10 years. Oh, no, I have a, desk job. I moved. Like, I moved, but I didn't exercise. I didn't, go for walks. Also, yes, go ahead, ask your question. I had a desk job. I lived in a very, very small apartment. So I didn't get a whole lot of steps moving around the apartment. I worked in a very, very small office, in a very sedentary job. Even when I made a point of getting up and moving around, the office was so small that walking across the office from one end to the other is less than 50 steps. So I didn't get a whole lot of movement in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because I don't censor myself. And there's a lot of off-color jokes, references to things. It's not necessarily that I play a lot of games. Son of a, are you for... No, you just censor me! I don't censor myself, they censor me. It's one of the reasons that the no cursing redeem is a thing, is because I swear so much. Anyway, I just have it marked as an 18+ stream, a mature stream, so that I don't have to worry about whether or not anything I'm saying is, appropriate for minors. You gotta curate your own experience. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and police anyone. I myself, a child on the internet in the Wild West of the internet, was very definitely in spaces meant for much, much older people at a very, very young age. But that was my responsibility. I'm not here to kick anyone out. I'm just saying, be aware. Be aware of what's going on here. If you are comfortable with all of that, and you don't, like, make it my business, don't make your age my business. For pretty much anyone. It's kind of like a oh, okay, cool. I'll wait. It is so that I can traumatize, people freely. It is true. We're remarkably well behaved today. Wait, to be fair, I do say Riz sometimes. I'm up enough on the current slang that I have used Riz in actual speech before. Tell me when the ads are over, by the way. Stitch your ass. Your latex and human punk goth girlfriend was Stitch your eyes. You know, I no comment on that, actually. No, we are being... Okay, great. You're back now. So, what I was gonna say is that that Rogue Trader... I'm gonna put a pin in that. I'm gonna come back to Rogue Trader in a moment. What I was saying was, that I have it marked as an 18+ chat because I very, very much do say things. I'm not going to spend my time worrying about whether what I'm saying is appropriate for everyone, whether I'm being family friendly. But I'm not here to police anyone's age. I definitely very, very strongly feel that a person is responsible for curating their own internet experience. And so I'm not here to tell people get out or stay, but it's on there just as a warning of like, hey, this is the vibe of this place. This is what's gonna happen. I'm not going to censor anything that I'm saying. I'm not going to, avoid topics or anything like that. So it's kind of like a consume responsibly sort of warning. A vague disclaimer is nobody's friend, is kind of what that entire thing is about. So it's like, you can't say I didn't warn you. When we're talking about, like, to put it very, very mildly, alien romancing. I would like to fuck a robot, please. Please and thank you. course. And I did, Nico can attest that I did introduce him to the Omegaverse. So that's definitely a thing. I don't know if you should leave or not. That's up to you. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. All of this is to say, that's up to you. What is the Omegaverse? Screwdriver's got you. Oh, it's deeply. Don't look it up. No, look it up. No, look it up. No, you should look it up. Yeah, you should definitely Google it. Yeah, okay, you see the vibe. You see what's going on here.
Google it! Google it! Google it!
If monster effing in general does not ruin your tonketsu, then Omegaverse probably won't. Like, I don't know, how chill are you about, listen, the tentacles are not involved in the Omegaverse, inherently, but if you're chill with that level of thing, then you're probably okay with Omegaverse. So. Speaking of tentacles, are we gonna talk about tentacles? I have 3 minutes left before I can swear. Do you know how difficult it is to talk about tentacles and Omegaverse without actually swearing? I'm going through it. I did not play it. I have it on my list. It is in my backlog, and I haven't actually played it yet. Say stuff that makes me want to curse. I've also seen too much. I've seen some stuff. Spicy ramen hurts your typing skills. Understandable. But it makes your life better, so. Spicy ramen is where it's at. I had spicy ramen for dinner myself. If I want some effed up stuff.
God! No, God, please,
yeah!
no!
Why?
No!
Why?
No!
Why?
Very definite conflicting vibes here. All tomorrow. Okay. Is it a game? Is it a book? Let me put it on my list. I'm here for some effed up stuff. Please tell me I can... A minute 45. Okay, a book. Great, fantastic. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down right now. All tomorrow. You know I'm into that stuff. It's free online? Heck yeah! We love a web novel. Heck yeah! Congrats! High five. All tomorrows. Love it. Okay, cool. It's open in my... with picture. Say less. Say less. Sold. Sold. Please let me swear. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. What a banger! I have to turn my fan on. I'm never mad at being rickrolled. Never in a million years. If I see it coming, fantastic. If I don't see it coming, also fantastic. You're telling me I get to hear an absolute banger by my boy Rick Astley? There's no downside to being Rickrolled. It's funny every time. I get to hear a good song. I get to appreciate a joke. Fuck yeah. I can swear again.
我们本就是为此而来的。
Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, Google the Omegaverse. Please. Oh, yeah, because you couldn't participate in the AFK party. I think we may be able to make it through. I guess we'll find out. Do it. 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 He deserves it. Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're
确实
cool.
没有关于降临者的记录。
No.
No, God, please, no.
You already know what the Omegaverse is.
No.
No information about the Descenders in Urban Soul.
连你都这么说，
They go peer pressure. Yes.
世界树
Yes,
不会
it
进入
is.
降临者。来自世界之外的个体，
Urban Soul does
均不
not 属
keep
于 records on the
皮瓦特。
Descenders. Great. Fantastic. Cool. Okay, like, really, it's just a genre of fiction, usually for porn. Can I roll 2d6? Yes, I can. Give me a hot sec. I'll dig out 2 separate d6 for you, even. I'm just that generous. And it's based on that extremely flawed wolf biology study about, like, alpha wolves and their behavior and all of that. And essentially it's just, what if everyone had secondary genders? And involves things like, as was established as a fictional trope in the Star Trek episode Amok Time, the whole going into heat thing. Fuck or die sort of nonsense. It is 5 total, a 1 and a 4. Right, they're literally just the parents. Yeah, exactly. But it does involve MPreg, and as Screwdriver is so fond of pointing out, self-lubricating assholes. You have negative feelings about each other now? Damn. Sorry. My condolences. I hurt Lae'zel? How did I hurt Lae'zel? I would never want to hurt Lae'zel.
意思是一无所获吗？
Yeah, exactly. There's nodding involved. It's a whole thing. Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
别急着说谢谢。
No! How have you... You can't kill Lae'zel. I would say that would be the end of that playthrough for me. I'm sorry. Playthrough over. I have to start again. Not that fucking unhinged. Unfortunately, the rest of us are. I will say, for clarity's sake, that Omegaverse is not my thing. Yeah, that's right. It's right. You did do that. It's such a slap backdoors. Oh, I love that phrase. That's fucked up. I love it. The teacup did live another day. Omegaverse is not my thing in particular, but I have read it before, and it was not a deal breaker. So that's where I stand on it. Wish I could get my boyfriend pregnant as a boy. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I think that's very much the Omegaverse vibe. We are also very fond of talking about getting men pregnant, so.
看你这副沮丧的样子，
There was an entire thing when Katie was in here
就由我
last
个
when I
人
was doing
分
one
享
of
给
the
你一些
story
情报
quests.
吧。
I think Toma was the Took! How are you? Have a good lurk. Good to see you. I could not handle it. I heard that was a possibility. I would simply reload. I heard that it was a possibility, and I structured my playthrough around ensuring that it never happened. Willing to sin. Exactly. Oh, you have other info?
你知道什么？
Hello, my
你的
darling.
哥哥之所以被记录在世界树内，或许是与坎瑞亚有关。据说，他最初降临到这个世界，就是出现在坎瑞亚的国土上。
Valadier out here giving us the tea! Alright, tell me all about it. Tell me about Kynria. I'm just saying that Katie is the one who said it first, not me, that she needed to get Toma pregnant. And I support her in this endeavor. I think that it's a noble aspiration, and I support her. His old design is I love both his designs, honestly. Could never be me. I fear having the bad tried to kill as many people. Holy shit. Could not do it. The heavens responded to the sun. What? Why do you know shit about my brother?
天空回应了召唤。
The fuck?
这是丑角亲口所说。
The jester. He was a.
他曾经是坎瑞亚的宫廷法师，跟你哥哥一起生活过。
Okay, we're getting a lot of information here. The jester, another Fatui harbinger, was a royal mage in Kynria. Oh no! Oh no! Why?
更具体的我也不清楚，信与不信随便你。只能说我不打算拿这件事骗你。
God, the director of the harbingers. Yeah, I believe that.
小吉祥草王，你也听到了吧？
That tracks. That feels right. I remember Dottore in
真是令人震惊的消息。
the flashback talking about Jester. Bro stuff, you know. Yeah. You know how you do.
不来自世界树内部的消息，能算我的收获吗？价值如
Look
何？
at him. He's trying to get good points. He's trying to get a good grade in being a prisoner. A thing that is normal to want and possible to achieve. Oh, big stretch. I absolutely would never. I would never leave Lazelle in the cage. I love her too much. She's what, like 23? She should be in the club. Oof. My neck is a little bit crunchy. A little bit, yes. She's perfect. I'm gonna tell her she's being... That is true. So exactly my type. Between 21 and 22, she's even more of a baby. She should be in the club. I support you. You should draw men. You should definitely draw men.
非常有价值。
Look at him, he's so proud of himself.
那么接下来是私人时间。
Oh, take some time for myself. Oh.
你干了什么？
小吉祥草王说的没错，我的力量残存无几。就算动用体内所有残余的神之力，
The Arcana boy.
也只能支撑这个屏障一小段时间。
Which one? Tell me about that. Men. Big mood. Big mood. So he's trying to have a private conversation without Nahida knowing.
我告诉你的秘密，应该配得上你的一些感谢。
Oh, okay.
现在作为回报，希望你能回答我的问题。
Yes, I'll be friends.
把手给我。
Oh. Okay. I will admit to being a Julian girly, which should not be surprising to anyone who knows me.
像这样对话，应该还听得见吧？
Azra's great. I do like him. Trying to brainwash me?
不，已经做不到了，只能短暂的对你说几句话。
It is. It's a mobile. I think it's only mobile. Visual novel.
告诉我，
Very much romance.
这个世界上存在历史被改变的事吗？
Oh, baby. Oh, no, baby. Ooh, that's very cool. Okay, I'm into it. I'm into it. I think I backed the Arcana when it was like being crowdfunded. They have so many feels. Oh. Wait, why would you ask that?
可以了。
什么？怎么啦？就看到你
Oh,
突然
damn.
拉了一下手。
Screens off, Dingus. It's 9:30 p.m.
Azra is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I liked Nadia's romance way more than I expected to, honestly.
没什么，谢谢他
They're
帮我的忙。
so beautiful. I think what I loved the most about I'm trying to remember which plot line you learn like the really fucked up stuff about what happened to you in the past. I think it was Azra's? That's the one where you go to the island with like the old hospital and all of that, I think. It's been so long since I played it. I just remember reading that bit and going, oh, this is juicy. They're really good routes. I started Muriel's route, but it's not one of the free ones. So. Ashra? It could be. Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Uh-oh, I think...
再会了。
Wait, hold on! I wasn't done!
你们最好早点离开这里。
I wasn't done! I was still reading that! I didn't click! I don't know. I genuinely don't know how long this quest is. stop! Paimon, we have to stop him!
反应很快嘛。不过，我们应该不会再见面了。
Oh, bestie, no. That's what Tree said.
从今往后，伞兵或轻骑者，这两个名字都将不复存在。那些死在他被杀的，与我有关的人。
Bestie, don't do anything rash.
另一种生活。
Don't do anything rash.
喂，伞兵，你不会要做什么蠢事吧？
Exactly. Hey, don't do anything stupid. Ashra. Do it, bestie. God.
说起来，
No,
我不喜欢虫
God!
子，
No,
又小
God,
又多，
please, no!
群集而生。
No!
除掉那些东西会让我觉得愉快。
Never backfired. Never. Not in a million years.
可是现在，虫子爬到了错误的地方。幸好这一切都能被纠正。
Oh my gosh, he's like... Not that I
我会给
care
出
or
一个干净
anything.
正确的答案。
I'm not doing this because I like people or anything. They actually suck. But like... I guess I'll erase myself from existence to save them. Bro, you're not fooling anyone.
伞兵，伞兵！不行，他真的消失了，看看有什么办法能找到他。
Yeah, come on. We're not letting this guy go. Damn, now you've got me wanting to play the Arcana
他真的
again.
消失了。
到吗？能听到我的声音吗？
A tree command with tree puns. Oh, that would be fun. I'll have to think about how to do that. Yay, get your gamer points.
旅行者，
It's
泰
true.
蒙，伞兵，刚才发生什么事了吗？
The
突然被某种
Balladeer
力量阻断了。
skipped. He's gone.
是伞兵干的，他把你挡在了外面。
He's, I think he's trying to erase himself from history.
isn't very poggers.
It's not. You tell Nahida everything that happened.
他几乎不剩什么力量了。
Yeah,
这还能做到这
he's
种
up
事？
to some shit.
难道说，被打败时他还偷藏了一些力量吗？还是说，
that one might
他
go
是
to the
拼尽
judges.
全力
It
攀上了
could
自
be
己
either.
原本无法达到的境界呢？
他到哪里去了呀？都怪我们没看住他，对不起，纳西达。
不，这不是你们的错。接下来的事，就算
We
是
gotta get him
我
back.
也没有完全的把握。
He's doing something
但请交
stupid.
给我吧。时间不多了，跟着我的指引，尽快离开世界树内部。
We gotta get my guy out of here. He sure is. He is 100%. Yep. Oh no. Obsessed with this guy. After I get Nahida and all of that, he might be the next one on my wish list. He's so messed up and sad. I have to have him.
出来了，这里是住的地方。
He sure is. Oh, he's so mean.
事态紧急，请你们先在这里休息一会
I
儿吧。
don't even like him like
我已
that.
经
I
安排
just
好了住宿服务，
the
在这里
same
不会有
way
任何
that I
人打扰你
want
们。
Nahida in my party because I care her. I'm just like I want to aggressively make friends with this guy. Yeah, I can and I will. This edgelord is out here just being like everyone in the way. He's Sereth. He's literally got the Sereth mindset. Everyone in this world uses everyone else. No one ever does anything out of the goodness of their heart. And also everything sucks forever. And I'm just like, I'm going to make friends with you. We're going to be best friends. I'll show you. No, I want to help you.
抱歉， 目前还不需要你出面，让我来吧。
I can fix him. I can't fix him, but I can take him out for coffee.
那西达，情况这么严重了吗？
I can't fix him, but I can take him to a cat cafe and have a cat rest in his lap and purr. Tell me the world sucks when a cat is nuzzling your hand. That's so interesting. Tell me more. I mean, they could have caught him. They could have caught him. But to be fair, he did just try to kill them. The cat bit me and I have rabies. Well then, sue the cat cafe, because that cat should have had their shots.
别太担心，如果我判断无误，即使有一些小波澜，也不会酿成灾难的。在平安的消息传来之前，请你们先恢复一下精神和体力吧。
啊，声音消失了。
No, I want to help.
总觉得出了不得了的事。
I want to help.
你觉得伞兵那些话是什么意思？还有他刚才为什么突然拉住你
He was asking me a question. Holy fuck. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladier's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladier. Oh fuck. Unpopular opinion? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bracing for impact. You tell Paimon what the Balladier asked you and what he might have been planning.
他想改变历史，可是怎么可能呢？
It's not easy, that's for sure.
对啊，历史怎么会被改变？那可是发生过的真真实实的事呀。比如我现在把这间旅店里所有的水都喝完，就算没人为我作证，我也不会忘记自己喝过水的事呀。
True, true. Great example.
但为什么放心不下，总觉得伞兵会做出一些让人害怕的举动。
I'm a little bit worried about it, I'm not gonna lie.
我搞不懂。
Not a wildcat, like a lynx. Could be. Okay. Maybe your traveler does. I'm just saying, I don't think that's universal to all travelers. Granted, I haven't done the Fontaine plot yet. I don't know. My traveler's opinions about Child are, I hope he steps on a melted ice cube in his socks. Very much not. I'm not saying I hate the dude, or that she hates the dude, but no, we're not getting cuddly. And inside that ice cube is a Lego. He could step on a Lego, that would be okay. Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. I'm just saying, I take great glee in delivering his weekly beatdown. Paimon, are you okay?
对不起，我不小心的。都怪伞兵太吓人了啦。
If Child fell from a height like that, would not catch. Would not catch, would let him fall. It would be funny. Not necessarily, but maybe. Just push the child. Exactly, yeah.
脑袋要冒烟了，还是不明白他到底在想什么。
Cat, am I entirely possible?
好讨厌的家伙，总是在给我们找麻烦。他肯定不会成功的吧？不然那些跟他有关的人，不都会受到影响吗？
Not everything. I just think that Child is a bit of an ass. He may be a very genial asshole. He may be very, like, friendly. But he did try to destroy Liyue Harbor, and I have not looked past that yet. I have not looked past it. Every single opportunity I've gotten in game, I have 100% not let child off the hook. Was it a self-lubricating asshole? No, this is not. Genshin is not the Omegaverse. Thank God. Someone, I'm sure, has written that fic. But, I am, and I'm playing my Traveler as far more forgiving of Scaramouche than she is of Child. No, I am not. I am not. He's lying. He's lying to you. Who among us would not? Listen, a gentleman and a scholar. You have taste. I haven't even gotten to Fontaine yet. I've seen the man. Yeah. Now, personally, I need to get Nouvelette pregnant, but that's just me. What do I listen to? What don't I listen to is kind of more the thing. I was in K-pop fandom for a very long time. I am no longer in K-pop fandom. There is still a great deal of it on my gym playlist because it's bangers. I listen to a lot of soundtracks. So the Genshin soundtrack is on there. A lot of video game soundtracks, a lot of movie soundtracks. I was. Fun fact, K-pop is the only fandom that I have consciously left. I made the deliberate choice to leave that one because it actually got to be too stressful. Like, real talk, it got to be too stressful and unenjoyable, and I deliberately walked away from it, which is something that I've never done with any other fandom. So. Oh, you got Ash's dad. Holy shit. It also does include a game. It's true. Mr. Mime. It's the joke that Ash's mom from Pokemon, Mr. Mime. Yeah. Yeah, no, I played all of the Kingdom Hearts series. So that I listened to a lot of that music. I listened to actually a lot of choral music as well. I am in a choir, and so I listen to a lot of specifically Renaissance choral music. What else do I listen to? How did it get stressful? So no, absolutely not. We can't be going there. Gregorian punk music, fuck yes. There is Gregorian chant in my playlists. Organum as well. A step above Gregorian chant. Absolutely fantastic. You have not lived until you've listened to Periton's Vita und Omnis. I'm just saying. I don't think you're allowed to write chords like that when it's not even the year 1200. So, it got stressful. I dipped out around between 2015 and 2018, I want to say. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Nope. Hard pass. No,
God!
No, that is what it is referring to, and we're not going there.
No! No!
Basically, it was when it started to it sounds so bad to say it. It's when it started to hit the mainstream over in America. But what functionally that meant was that you had a whole influx of new fans coming in. You had also the rise of streaming as a metric. And so everything about it started to become intensely about streaming new songs being like your responsibility. Like that was your primary responsibility, and if you weren't doing that 24/7, you weren't a real fan. There was a lot of nastiness online on Twitter. There were a lot of fights between fandoms, and that's been a thing throughout the entirety of K-pop fandom. Fan wars, long-standing tradition. I'm not trying to say that it was better in the old days, but it got to be, in my circles, quite vicious, and it got to be the point where I would wake up every morning and dread opening Twitter. And that was the moment that I was like, you know what? I don't think this is how it's supposed to feel. I think that I'm not enjoying this anymore. So I left. Also, because it started to be way more popular, like a shit ton of new groups. Like the rate at which new groups would come out started to accelerate dramatically. And it was just too overwhelming, unpleasant, not fun. So that's how it got to be too stressful. Oh my god. Okay. Just listen to music. Absolutely fantastic. Stunning. Great choice. I will admit to being very picky. Hildegard von Bingen, my beloved. She's so cool. See, the thing is, I was in K-pop so long ago. I was a Dongbang Shinki fan, and then a SHINee fan, and then I ended up with EXO and VIX. That was as late as I went. So fun thing. One of the hardest pieces that we've ever learned in my choir, and one that we're doing again this year, is in fact a text by Hildegard von Bingen. It's deeply difficult. It's very hard. It's like 7 parts, all women's. And it's a modern composition. So, oh boy, some of those tone clusters. Oh boy. Anyway, my dream actually is to sing something by Dufay someday, which is, he was like right at the, I'm getting into music nerdery now. I will not apologize for this. Dufay is like right at the border between medieval and Renaissance music. So he's got those, it's isorhythmic. It is it's so cool. Oh, it's so fascinating. This is the nerd shit that I live for. Like, no joke, it gets to a point in musical history. I like to scandalize my dad by every single time that he brings up like Mozart or Bach or Beethoven or anything like that. I'm like, they're okay. Overrated, I think. It gets a rise out of him every time. But there is like a little grain of truth in it where I enjoy music far less after they started to compose vertically. They're good. I want to be quite clear. They're good. I prefer their orchestral music, and their choral music to me is okay. It's fine. I do like Mozart's Requiem Mass and like a couple operatic arias. Their choral music is kind of, it's composed vertically. You get to a period of history where most choral music is, it boils down to sopranos and backup singers. And I'm bored. I'm bored. Take me back to Renaissance music. Give me points of imitation. I want to hear that melody being passed and bounced between every single voice part. Take me home, Country Roads. Oh, same brain cell. Same brain cell. I also immediately Country Roads. Oh, also classical guitar, very, very cool. Very fantastic. Would love to be able to play an instrument, honestly. I just sing. I never learned how to play anything. Blackmore's Night. Absolutely fantastic. I will look up Blackmore's Night. It is. Worst case scenario will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden. Gokuden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Does this mean they'll disappear? Ooh, canon in D. It was the one thing that I did. I just did it a lot growing up. We had all of the Disney princess movies. Granted, I don't know a lot of musicals. We had a lot of Rodgers and Hammerstein, though, growing up. We had Pirates of Penzance, obviously, Gilbert and Sullivan. That's roughly that's the kind of musical that I'm familiar with. And so I've only more recently started to listen to other musicals. But we grew up with all of that. And so I sang along to it a lot, and I would try and imitate all of them. And I was obsessed with the choir. I joined the local choir as soon as I was able to, when I was 12 years old. So it was a long time ago. Sure, Mozart and Beethoven are great, but have you listened to Daft Punk? So true. Have you listened to Daft Punk? Because I'm just saying. You didn't know that Rocky was a musical? Oh my god. You'd never been to Rocky Horror? Incredible.
只能睡觉了吗？可是我很害怕，一定睡不着的。
It's something, to be sure. That's wild. That's wild. My family absolutely never had anything to do with Rocky. I knew that Rocky Horror was a thing. I never watched it. I didn't hear any of the music. I heard snippets of the Time Warp, but that's it. Until I went to college. I went to college, and then suddenly I was friends with the entire cast whenever they put on Rocky Horror there, so. So I got to know it pretty well. Ah, very cool, very cool. I haven't listened to as much of that. Me neither.
要不然，我们来报美食的名字，转移注意力吧。如果这招都没用的话，我可能真的会被吓死在这里。
Yeah, I bet.
从我看是好了。第一个就蒙德烤鱼，还有野菇鸡肉串、庄园烤松饼、白芝士酥烩肉、黄油松茸，还有香嫩椒椒鸡。
Wow, she's just listing off every single
沙拉
recipe that we know.
还有。
Okay, all right, cool.
金丝虾球。
Oh, this is like counting sheep. Okay, go. Come on, please. bestie. This is her counting sheep. That's adorable. The sound of me. Singing in the Rain? The bisexual vibes of all time, I'm just saying. I didn't realize that until someone on Tumblr pointed it out, but holy shit, some of those scenes I'm just like, Yeah, I'm seeing the polycule here. What version of Asura do you draw? That's a good ass question. A beautiful one. I love Singing in the Rain. I haven't watched it recently. I just remember I loved it. It also does help that I have a special soft spot for Singing in the Rain, simply because with our choir stuff, sometimes we have to show up, we stay late some nights and then show up very early in the next morning, and she always greets us with, good morning, it's great to stay up late, good morning to you. So that's always fun. Paimon, what's wrong? You've not seen Singing in the Rain?
我好像在说什么话，突然忘了内容，是什么来着？
You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods.
伞兵是一种菜吗？好奇怪的名字。
Did he erase himself? I don't think Singing in the Rain is black and white. I'm pretty sure Singing in the Rain is in color. Oh shit. Fuck. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off? Pretty sure it is. Now, a black and white movie that everyone should watch is Bringing Up Baby. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you think you don't like black and white movies, you should watch Bringing Up Baby. No! No! How do you have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
你怎么了？从刚才就一直瞪大眼睛。我说什么奇怪的话了吗？
No, it's nothing.
那个伞兵
What
是
is
谁
this
的名字
song?
呢？听起来比较像是外号一类的呢。
This is really happening. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
好啊，要去哪里呢？
I want to go back to Inazuma.
好是好，不过看你的表情，是有什么急事吗？
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. I feel like that's more. That doesn't quite count. Ah, we gotta get to Inazuma. And we're on to the full. Okay. What song is this? It is a special case. Damn, now I have to watch Bringing Up Baby again. I think I may have mentioned this before. I once made an entire D&D character based around Bringing Up Baby, and no one got it. I didn't expect anyone to get it, but still. Hello, Soup 007. Love that.
啊，许久不见了。
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
当然可以了，请说。
About the Raiden Gokuden, could you tell me that story one more time?
啊，没想到你会问起这些。也好，
Shaken or
想知道的
stirred
话
soup.
我就再
How
说
are
说。
you, by the way? I'm Melee. we're trying to get through this interlude quest with the balladeer, but we're also getting very distracted talking about music and musicals. Soup, shaken, not stirred.
曾享誉道期的雷电五传，乃是这五支：天目、金金、一心、百目、千手。
I feel like there were 3 branches
吾
before.
方所用的锻造技艺，最初是由
Am I
将
wrong?
军
Am I
大人
crazy?
亲自传下，经诸多天赋异禀的工匠改进后，变得越
Am I
发
losing
优
my
异。
goddamn mind?
后来，这些锻刀世家渐渐都没落了，流传至今
It's
的
true, reality
原
does
本
shift.
只有我们天目一脉。
Oh, heck yeah.
但好在近期风源
Okay,
万
so
叶回到
we
道
have
期，继
Kaede
承了一
Harakazuha.
心传的技艺。
Fantastic.
如此
Two
一
clans
来
remain.，
五传
2
算是
clans
还剩
remain.
2
Okay,
家。
great. Okay.
要是我没记错，他锻刀那次
Yes, I was
你也
there for
在场
that.
呢。
I need to get to the Fontaine plot. I
这么一说，我
need
也想起来
to.
了，是有这回事。
My sister plays as well, and she is currently completely caught up. And tells me that Fontaine is fucked. So I'm really excited.
当时就听说了雷电五传没落的事，听得我好唏嘘啊。
What was the reason behind their decline?
唉，如此说起来，又是一段伤心事。
Nothing bad will happen. That is completely wholesome and good, and nothing bad will happen at all. From the start by Laufey. Great.
本来那都不是我能知道的东西，但我多年来只听说各家衰落，至今不清楚缘由。
Warhammer.
在意之下，
Warhammer
就请
game.
教了风源万
Rogue
叶。
Trader. He's trying to get me to play. No, she's pretty! Fuck. Is that a thing in BioShock? Leve? Interesting. Leve. Shrimp interesting. Okay.
他告诉我，同为雷电五传后人，
Okay,
他
what
认为
happened?
我应
What,
当知道
what
这些。
happened? On God, I'm gonna start playing Rogue Trader. I am. I really will.
告诉你也无妨，只不过这个故事并不让人高兴就是了。
I have
雷
it
电
downloaded
五
and
传
everything.
是被一个杀红了眼的刀匠后人给
Murderous
报复
rampage
了。
by a vengeful bladesmith.
报复？为什么呢？
Who did it?
传说400余年前，踏贝沙的炉心发生事故，某位刀匠当时在场，为救
Oh
众
my
人，
God.
不顾自己安危，冲
Okay,
入炉
how
中
did。he change the past? The creators of Ratatouille know all. Oh my God.
踏贝沙的锻造冶炼技术十分了
Thanks for
得，
coming to my
而当年负责管理踏贝沙的造兵司正姓丹羽，丹羽与丰原有姻亲。
We know about our good friend Niwa.
造兵司正丹羽大人与那名刀匠一同跃入炉中。
Either of them made it
这
out.
之后，
No, Niwa
炉
still
心
didn't
似乎安
survive.
稳下来，但他们2人也……刀匠家一落千丈，他的儿子因而成了无人照看的孤儿，每一天都活在憎恨之中。他将此事归咎于整个刀期，憎恨将军大人对父亲的死不闻不问，憎恨一切未能挽救他父亲的人。他很无力，只能将落魄之恨传给子孙。这户人家便世世代代背负着恨意。
Is this kind of like It's a Wonderful Life situation? My dude, I don't think this is necessarily better.
原本，故事到这里就可以结束了， 但100年前那代家主对现状极为不满。
You wanted to try Sprite Zero? Oh, how did that one go? I guess.
最终，他做出一个极为偏激的决定，向
I
雷电
guess,
武
but
船复
his
仇，
family was
泄愤之
miserable for
余还能动
generations.
摇稻期的锻造业根基。那人来自百慕家族，却
Oh
连自家的
boy.
其他匠人都
Oh
杀。
no.
近100
Hey,
年
this is
前，
not. Hey, this is
就是
not a
他
good
主导了
result.
一切攻击。
I don't like this. Oof.
然而，对付丰原家与神里家的后人与刀匠时，因有旁人在场，他遭到猛烈反击，当场死去了。也是因为这样，丰原所代表的一心流
Damn.
才未遭到灭绝。姑且
Right?
能说是不幸中的
Like
万
my
幸。
guy, my guy. I don't think this is better. Legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Pushing Daisy's deceased. Oh yeah! Yeah, I have heard that. It looked like the balladeer did something in Irminsul. Ah, I see. Another song. Did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
你还有其他要问的吗？
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
丰原万叶啊，昨天还来我这儿坐了坐，聊了会儿天儿，喝了杯茶。看他的样子，精神还不错呢。
Would that have killed his family? That is true. So he still exists. He's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. I don't know! I don't know! There was still a huge amount of killing. I don't... That seems pretty bad. That's all. Thank you very much.
不用客气。
看你的表情，是不是还要去其他地方呀？
Yeah, yeah, I do definitely want to check some other stuff out.
那么出发吧，前往下一站。你走前面，我跟着就是。
Go, okay, to the Yashiro Commission. Okay, cool. He's over here.
到了，这里是摄凤行府，所以。
旅行者，好久不见了。
Yeah. Hello.
如果阁下是来找奉行大人和大小姐，实在不巧，他们都不在府中。
是有公务吗？
奉行大人公务在身，
Lag,
大小姐则是替
no.
奉行大人出席
Don't
一些
do
会议
that.。
如有急事，可以到府内稍事休息，等候他们归来。
Okay, so they're out right now. He says we can wait inside until they get back.
要进去吗？
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
换做别人当然是不可以的了，但您与
it's
奉
okay,
行
'cause
大
we're
人和
close
大
with
小姐
the
关系甚佳，
Kamisatos.
我想应该没。
谢谢啦，那我们就进去啦。
I'm sorry. I will
您
attempt
这样
to
看
be
着我，是有什么
less
话要问
enthralling.
我吗？
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
可以呀。
Oh,
我知道您是
Miss
旅行
Kamisato
者
has，told
大
her
小姐
about
跟我
me.
说起过您。你有什么想知道
What I'd
的？
like to know, how are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
托您的福，他们二位一切都好。 大
They're
小
good.
姐
She's
近日
been
忙于出
attending
席各
meetings
色
and
会
paying
议，
visits to local
时而帮奉
organizations.
行大人，而奉行大人，您知
He's
道的，
busy.
他总
He's
是
in a
忙
good
得很，
mood.
没什么
Interesting.
变
Okay.
化。但要说的话，最近心
The
情
lag
一
is
是
still
不
going. It
错。
looks like
听起来一切如常，对吧？
business as usual. Okay.
是啊，
Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
怎么样？还有其他要问的吗？
That's all for now. Many thanks.
您实在是太客气了。
Oh, she
要
wants
不
me
是
to
听
come
说
visit
您
more
也非常
often.
繁忙，
Okay,
我
so
都
I'm
想
gonna
请
continue to
您
keep
常来凤
recapping
行
because
府做
at
客
least in
了
the
呢。
past, the voice, the sound has been not lagging so much. So I'm
大
just
小
gonna
姐她呀，
recap what they're
经常
saying.
提起您，她似乎很高兴
Kamisato
能有
Oyaka
您
talks
这
about
样
me
的
all the
朋友，
time. Happy to have
还
you as a
说您各
friend.
方面都
Oh,
很
full of
厉害，
compliments.
令
Very
人
great.
总觉
Fantastic.
得自从
Things
您
in
来到道
Inazuma
期
are
之后，
better now that I'm
许
here.
多事都朝着好的方向转变了。
I'm her
我
knight in
想，
shining
您
armor.
也许就是俗语说的贵人
Okay.
与有
I'm
缘人吧。
flattered.
那我们就先
Exactly.
不打扰啦。不过，
Where are we going next?
我
Tatarasuna.
们接下来要去哪里呀？好的，好的，那婆婆再见，不用送我们啦。
Is the lag? Oh, the lag may be gone.
哎哎，好，再会。
Great. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
二位这就要走了吗？
Need to finish this quest. I
对
gotta go
对，
to
示范完
bed.
了，你不用担心哦。
好，祝二位旅途顺利，再见。
再见. Go to Tatarasuna. Here we go. Great. Fantastic. We're gonna go over here. Oh, whoa!
到啦，不过我们来这里是要找什么东西吗？还是说找人？
咦，旅行者和派毛？
Xavier, my dude.
泽维尔，你怎么在这里？
在这附近有事要办，就来了嘛。倒是二位怎么也来这里了？
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. Oh my god. Tell me why. Back is doing fine.
我们有些事要打听。
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
当然了，我研究过这一带的炉心。
Nothing but a harbor.
有什么要问的，尽管问吧。
How well do you understand the history of this area?
了若指掌。要知道，我可是在附近来回走动过许多次的人，而且我还在别处遇到过以前在踏贝沙居住过的人的后代呢。亲属所说，均是真实历史啊。
Great. Go on, I'm listening.
哦，突然这么说，三言两语可说不清啊。你应该知道吧？
I'm
踏贝沙
trying to
这地
track
方很
the
有年头了。
differences in like time travel here.
据我所知，踏贝沙作为锻造冶炼业的核心地区之一，已经有上千年历史。只不
Greek
过
mythology
炉心似乎出过两次
spotted
问题。
两次？哪两次呢？
Spupa? No, it's not good. I mean, obviously,
最近这
like
些年
it's a
一次，
Pokemon,
几
so
百
how
年
bad
前
can
还
it
有一
be?
次。
But it's the name
说到这个，
extremely
我
cursed.
听到新
Don't
人提
like
过
it.，
踏贝沙以前也有枫丹工匠来过。看起来两个国家交流技术由来已久了。那个枫丹工匠据说还是踏贝沙的重要客人。
Ooh, costumes. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
喂，你到踏贝沙来是要打听什么？要不要直接问泽维尔？
I am.
哦，原来二位是来研究历史的啊。
对，这家伙今天不知道怎么了，一直在打听各种历史。
Someone may have erased himself from history.
该不会是突然迸发了对历史的兴趣吧？
Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
好啊，请说。
Have you ever heard of a kabukimono connected to Tatarasuna?
惊奇者，好像没听过呢。
Yeah.
我知道这个词在道期一般指那些特立独行、仪式特殊的人，倒是一直想见见配得上这个说辞的人。但很可惜，既没见过这类人，也没在与踏贝沙有关的说法里听过相关事宜。
So there's no more kabukimono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
没什么，不用客气。
There you go.
要走了吗？
I have
那
no
再见了，
goal
泽维尔。
for the Pokemon game.
啊，不必客气，我能帮上忙就好。那就散会了。
Oh, Leyline.
看来你想问的事都打听到了呢。
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
好啊，不过不知道你今天到底怎么了，看上去心事重重的。打起精神来呀！无论发生什么，我都会陪着你的。
Thank you, Paimon.
我们之间客气什么嘛？嘿嘿。
Yes. Yeah.
那么出发去见
Sure
纳西塔
did.
吧。
I'm like, ha, that's Kronos. I know that. The emergency food is quite helpful at times. All right, back to the sanctuary. Oh, okay, we haven't even gotten inside yet. Oh, there's those dudes again. Greek mythology is so cool.
亚卡巴和泽田，你们还在这里呀？
We had entire books of Greek mythology, Roman mythology, and Norse mythology. Are you still talking about the essay?
是啊，如果你们不赶时间，欢迎加入我们，再聊几句。
好是好，不过聊什么呢？
自然还是上次的话题了。
The bits of it? I know, I'm just a constant performance. The bits of it that I came across, it was remarkably hard to find, like, an extensive amount of it, especially, like, for kids. The bits of it that I would come across, I was low-key obsessed with. I just didn't get a lot of it. I remember reading some of the stories and going, hey, that's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, the bird.
还想打听海面上的消息，对吧？嘿嘿，那我们要不要加入呢？
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
不过哪有什么进展呢？
That article you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
啊？哦，当然可以。
Oh boy. So now it's a spot the differences. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I do actually want to go through and compare them later, so I'm gonna do this. It's very tedious, but I do want to do my nerd shit later on. Okay, cool. So the yellow bits are probably the bits that have changed. They're probably marking it out for me. Okay, here we go. Yokai, a very small mention of the word outsider. Foreign mechanic. Suspiciously. Okay, that's wild. Mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher. Huh!
我的也要吗？请。
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. This is what? Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yes. Yes. Many of us are very not straight. Very queer, trans-friendly, all of that. I myself am bi. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still...
如何?
Oh yeah, Beth is on the ball to ban anyone who says shit. Yay. A masterpiece.
对了，上次亚卡巴他们说希望能搜集更多信息。
No,
我们正好刚从盗窃回来呢。
I hear tell that there may be
我
some
们了解
straight
到的
people
事
in here.
可以说给他们听吗？
Possibly. Possibly even more than one. It's just a rumor. But I don't think they're in the majority. A hetero in their midst. In our midst. Yeah. A screwdriver is also. A timeout squirt gun. That sounds fake, actually. Now, I've met a straight person in my life. I have. It is true. I have met them. So I can attest that they do exist, however rare they might be. Sure.
难道是什么重要信息?
What do we find out? Oh, buddy, how long do you have?
说来话长，其实我们在盗窃有些
I
朋友。
know that phrase. I know that phrase. I was taught that. Yeah, same. Another stretch, of course. No, you are not. There's a couple of you. But I think you are in the minority in this chat. Fantastic. That was some fucked up shit in this quest. This was a lot to deal with, you know? Multiple of my siblings are not straight. As far as I know. Some of them I don't know about. I have not asked. But, no one who lives in this building is straight. You tell the 2 writers what you learned about the Raiden Gokuden and Tatarasuna's history.
竟然能打听到
Here
这
I
些，
am at
太
Camp
感谢了。
Granada.
原来如此，一切的根源都是为了复仇。既然是天幕后人说的，那应该不会有错。
I sure did.
唉，到头来也不是什么鬼怪故事呢。
这些信息进一步证明了我的观点。
Yes.
你看，在当时的人看来，刀匠如此重要，伤害他们甚至能被认为是向权力者复仇。
好了好了，你说的对，但这也不代表我的小说不能继续写吧。
My opinion of furries? They're chill.
又开始辩论了呢。他们
Many
可
of
真有
them are
热情。
extremely talented. Where it's like, if you go to a furry convention, they should not all be allowed to, like, be on a plane all together because you will take out, like, the world's entire IT. Furries keep the world running. I don't fully understand it, but, like, sure. Oh, cool. We got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
抱歉，光顾着说我们自己的事了。谢谢你带来的信息。
They're in most, I think, tech professions, honestly.
别客气。
I think that's true of just about any group, though.
后续还有消息，也别忘了告诉我们啊。
And I do know that they have a reputation for paying artists and craftspeople very well. So that's definitely a positive thing that I've heard right there. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's chill. So, as someone who does not particularly do a lot of art or take a lot of commissions, but follows a lot of artists, I've heard generally positive things. And so my impression is just very definitely, like, overall positive. Exactly. Exactly. It takes confidence, and I respect that. Yes? Is that chant? A little bit. It's chanting. They are chanting things. It is not Gregorian chant, but they are chanting some stuff.
旅行者派蒙，最近如何？
The little floaty thing next to me, it is a pet, I believe. That I don't remember where I picked it up. Some past event.
别提了，我休息的不够，就记得那天晚上跟这家伙一直聊天，
I cannot. That is something I can't actually do.
然后他就提出
Deep respect for it. I've heard some of it. Love it. It's such a cool sound. I can't personally do it. Chants for the chantry? Fuck no. But I will say that it's a thing that I've thought many, many times. What does the chant of light sound like? Just, hey BioWare? Hey BioWare? What does the chant sound like? What musical styles? Is it what chant? Can I hear? Can you compose that? They should not actually compose that, because I don't trust them to do it well. I think that they should not make the attempt because I think they would fuck it up. But the chant of light is theoretically, it's a chant, so it's sung. So there's a tune. Do they have different settings of it? Is it like settings of a mass? I want to give me the music lore. My bully blood mage, you're just kidding. You know what? Valid. A blood mage can respect Andraste. I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
伞兵。
Fuck. Nahida doesn't know
听
about
起
him.
来是个代号呢。
Yes. There's nothing wrong with blood magic. No.
你的表情很凝重，是有什么事要对我说吗？
That would be a fun little twist. Oh, just is that an in-universe thing? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Like, yeah. I'd say one thing, but Tone says something else. No, I don't see any reason why a blood mage couldn't revere Andraste and the Maker. A lot of the blood mages that you meet in the game are so far deeply concerned with other things that it doesn't really come up. And the one that you meet that you have in your party specifically is Dalish, so she doesn't. But if you're taking blood magic, if you're not using blood magic in a, like, deeply evil, like old Tevinter Magister kind of way, then it's just another source of magic. And some people use that to do very bad things, but there's nothing about it that's fundamentally incompatible with worshipping Andraste and the Maker. Now, we don't hear anything about, specifically like Dorian's family and all of that, but, yeah, she's the one I was talking about, where it's like she does not, because she's Dalish, so she worships the Dalish gods. But like Dorian's dad is not a blood mage, but was going to allow or enable blood magic in order to for homophobic reasons. But it's definitely implied that a lot of people in Tevinter do worship Andraste, just like differently. The Imperial Chantry is, or the Tevinter Chantry is different than the one in the south. We're talking about Dragon Age lore. So we mentioned someone mentioned the Chantry, and we've gone off onto Dragon Age lore. Dragon Age is my special interest. I am deeply, deeply invested in the lore. Was Andraste a real... We're talking Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Was Andraste a real person or myth? That is a good-ass question. I personally lean towards Andraste did exist, but I also think Andraste was a mage. Does the Maker exist? I think is a more interesting question, and one that I'm less sure about. I think Andraste was a mage! That is entirely possible. It could be someone else's ashes. The fact that the ashes legitimately healed Arl Eamon leads me to think there's something there. I think Andraste was a mage. I think the Maker could be any number of things. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like her last time, any changes to Irminsul will affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. Did someone say water? I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
旅行者，喂，你怎么了？脸色不太好看呢。
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. The heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. Yep, she did always. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. I have yet to watch any of the Dune movies, actually. The Electro Archon is such a baller name. That is my waifu, Raiden Shogun. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
既然是这样吗？
The tree did not add it. Dang. Bummer. The flower in her hair actually came up in a quest that I did right before I started streaming the game. The one in the chasm that made me cry a lot. It is a flower that actually comes from Kynria. It kind of petrifies itself if it leaves the borders of the country and fades within like 3 days or something like that, even when it's inside. I forget the details of it, but it's a flower from Kynria. Which, when I heard that, I was like, it's what? Excuse me? because we're no longer in Kynria, it's kind of like solidified, it's petrified itself almost, so no, it's never going to wither.
所以，最终，这个名叫伞兵的人偶，在
I'm
世
trying
界
to
树
remember
里
what
抹
it's
去
called.
自己，
An
试
intivat?
图以
Intivat?
此改变往事。
I'm trying to remember the name of the flower. They named it.
可是他为什么能做到这些？
照旅行者说的，他险些成为须弥的神明。这跟我的记忆有出入。在我的回忆里，我们打败的机体内部没有人。
Yeah, because he's erased himself.
但这是说得通的。假如有人在世界树里将自己彻底抹去，世界就会随之改变。
意思是说，真的存在过这么一个人，只是他改变了世界，所以我们都不记得他了。
Yeah, it probably will be.
这是只存在于理论中的举动。我甚至不确定有谁敢做这样的事。
Someone who was deeply messed up.
旅行者来自提瓦特之外的世界，因此世界树内没有关他的信息。对世界树的修改，自然也不会作用于你身上。如果世上还有谁能以这种形式记录下被篡改的过去，也就是你了。
Could say that again.
这种感觉实在不可思议。
It is very incredible.
可是那个叫伞兵的人为什么要做这种事呢？
我只能从现有信息推测，具体他是怎样的人，现在只有你记得了。
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
有说不出口的烦恼吗？
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
没能改变已经死去的人的历史，对吗？
Yeah.
如果伞兵知道自己没有遭到背叛，
The song that...
或许就会将
I don't
故事
think
中
so.
那些曾经生活在踏贝沙的人视为朋友。
A collection of in-game songs soundtrack? OST? Oh, is it in the OST? The soundtrack. It might be, actually. It's not the one in, like, any of the character demos or the videos or anything. I think it may be in the soundtrack. I'd have to track down and figure out exactly which one it is, but it might be. They've got a lot of the music on there. There is so much music from this game.
想要拯救过去的朋友，也在所难免。
It's really good.
这个故事太合理了，每一处都说得通。正因为伞兵险些在博士帮助下成为神明，他才拥有链接世界树的全能。而这种全能，最终支持他在力量所剩无几的情况下，成功改写世界树中的记录，抹去了自己。
是说得通，可是那些人也没有因此迎来好结局啊。
Whenever I'm thinking about Genshin and eating, I want to eat hot pot. I want to eat hot pot so bad.
我不喜欢这种感觉，就好像一个人拼尽全力去做一件事，却什么都没得到。
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? Betrayals in his life? Or did he wish that he never existed at all? You know what?
稍等片刻，
So
我想
valid.
确认一些信息。找到了，应该是这个。
She's so cool.
果
Those
然，
abilities.
我这里也有一些不寻常的情况，足以佐证他的说法。
Sorry, bestie, we're in the middle of a quest.
是什么？
我从自己保存的所有信息中，找到了一份被安置在角落，你们也看看吧。
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
童话？谁写的呀？
This matches everything I said.
这份记录的创造者是我自己。
Oh.
哎，纳西达写的童话与伞兵有关。
结合旅行者的叙述，我所保留的故事里，一切意象都有特殊指向。
Right. Huh. Okay.
等等，难道这个记录是早就保留下来的？
not in a fight. Does that mean? Oh, he mean fight.
对，尽管其他记录中有关伞兵侵袭者的内容都已被修改掉，这份经过我转写的故事也不受影响。改变世界树内信息，就是改写提瓦特。但世界树无法改变被刻意预先隐藏好的信息。这份记录一定是我在伞兵进入世界树之前留下的备份。
OK，
好办法呢，真亏你能想到。
让旅行者与伞兵一同进入世界树，应该也是我安排的另一重保险。
Okay. So you kind of saw in advance that he might try something like this.
世界树内现有的信息与这段记录中隐晦提起的故事有所呼应，将其中所有不同的地方串联起来，就是他所说的伞兵。
Oh, whoops. Thought she was done talking. The fuck?
一只披着野狐皮毛的怪兽混入到狐群中，他们日夜作伴，以朋友互称，相处良好。
Oh, I see.
偶尔，怪兽也会在夜里脱下狐狸皮，对着水中的自己哀叹。我这样怪异，他们却笨得看不透真相，实在可惜。不过很快，怪兽便释怀了，因为狐群中的异类不只有他，还有一只白色树木雕刻出来遭人遗弃的小猫。小猫也想变成狐狸，但它尾巴太细小，又长不出富有色彩的皮毛。其他狐狸见了，安慰道：“就算如此，你也是我们的同伴。”
I'm seeing what because I've seen art out there with the kitten. I'm seeing where this comes from. Okay, got it.
怪兽厌恶这种美满，在山中点起一把火。动物们异常惊慌。为了扑灭大火，他们必须做出牺牲。一只灰色的狐狸站起来，与怪兽交谈。他说：“你是如此聪明，
Oh, look, it's got the
一
hair.
定能想到帮助我们的办法。”
Oh no. It's a bait club.
怪兽笑着将灰狐狸带到火边，杀死了它。灰狐狸的心被制成一颗剔透美丽、纤尘不染的水珠。怪兽将那颗水珠交给小猫，告诉他：“大家已经想好让你牺牲了，带上这个，去为你的狐狸同伴而死吧。” 大火被扑灭了。小猫离开那里，与一只折断翅膀的小鸟共同生活。他们说好要相依为命，可小鸟的寿命太短，一下就没了呼吸。小猫埋葬它之后，便离开了那座山。
Oh no, look at him cry! Oh, I hate this.
他再也没有爱过山中任何一片树叶，与任何一只动物。他流浪在每一个夜晚，对着月光磨牙。他要吞下月亮， 嚼碎所有月光。只要一切回归黑暗，他就感到快乐安心。
Oh boy! Oh, you're in for a treat. Sumeru was incredible. I loved Inazuma. I thought Inazuma was when the plot really started to pop off. Sumeru was incredible. Blew my mind.
我会成为新的月亮，成为大家的唯一。这样谁都不会知道，世上原本有
He's
鸟、
so sad.
狐、与猫，更不会知道它们有所区别。
No, this is not about the Oni.
我都想起来了，我竭尽全力保留的备份里，是伞兵自己的记忆。为了成为神明，他接受了大量试验和改造。因为是人偶，才能在那样严苛的过程里坚持下来。
Oh,
这份记忆
poor
就
guy.
是当时学者们从他身上抽取出来的。或许他们留下
I
这
don't
些
like this.
是为了防备伞兵。创造神只是第一步，还有人想操控神，所以他们才要备份他的记忆，留待后用。我将那些保存在自己的深梦之中，又在外部包上一层被转写过的故事，这样才能使它不被篡改。
竟然真的有过这样的人，他明明跟我们见过那么多次面，老是跟我们作对，可是我却完全忘记了他，他就像一阵烟似的，好像从来没有存在过。
So Kingdom Hearts, such
伞
Kingdom
兵答
Hearts
应
vibe.
帮我搜寻有关降临者的信息，虽说这方面没有收获，可他还是帮到了你。
He's a complicated guy.
消失前，他留下了最重要的线索，让你知道你的血亲曾降临在坎瑞亚。
A little bit, yeah. Little bit, yeah. Kynria was where Ritwin first came into this world.
只是我们还不清楚，世界树内信息变动会对于人众上层造成多少影响。他们很可能不会记得组织内曾有过这位执行官。
No, I think it's very definitely meant to be deeply fucked up. I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
听你说的，
Gave
我
up
并不
drawing
喜欢
got
那个
bored.
人，可这个结局我也不喜欢。
Understandable.
这正是为什么智慧无法解答所有的问题。我们仰视，我们认知，我们
Yeah,
懂
this is
得，
deeply messed
我
up.
们依然困于问题。答案不是唯一，世间生命所渴望的，总是追逐真相，解决困难。将真相还给一个人，等于把命运的选择权交还给他。
Sometimes it's just the stars aren't aligned.
在旁人看来，或许有些徒劳。不过，能像这样顺着自身意愿消失，对他而言，一定有其意义。
Narratively, I am thriving. This is exactly. I'm enthralled. I'm on the edge of my seat, metaphorically speaking. I'm invested. I want to know more.
请不要忘了，
This is a good
即使在黑暗
story.
的云层下行走，沿途诸多苦难，智慧的灯火仍会指引我们与好的结果相见。而这，正是你一直在做的。
Exactly.
纳西达说的对，打起精神来呀！或者
Now, when do we run into him again?
等会儿再讨论这个沉重的话
Because
题
he's a
吧。
playable character, so he's coming back.
是个好办法呢。那就拜托派蒙带他外出散散心了，可以吗？
包在我身上。好啦，我知道你心情很复杂。
Oh, okay.
先到外面走走吧。到大巴扎的小吃摊上买点东西吃，转换一下心情吧。只有你一个人记得这种事情，的确很让人伤感。但我会一直在的， 我们一起聊
Anyway, the
天就
little
会好起
floaty
来。
thing is a pet. Where is she? Yes, here we go. Cloud Retainer's Damask device. It was an invention by Cloud Retainer. Come on, lag! The door is gorgeous. All of the architecture in Sumeru is stunning. It's one of the reasons that I started playing in the first place, is that the game is just so dang beautiful. And the music is absolutely fantastic. So we need to go to the Grand Bazaar. Cloud Retainer, another character that I would love to have. And one that Lucy does have. One day. One day. Well, I could have just jumped off the edge. Ah! Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Okay. Appreciate. I know, the lag is super bad right now.
到了，到了，我们先吃什么呢？
So Paimon's asking what we should eat first. It does this every so often. I don't know why. Oh, my internet just completely shat the bed. Okay. I finally looked up. It usually takes a while for it to refresh and tell me what the status of my internet connection is. It just suddenly plummeted. So that's what's going on. I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stand by.
喂，有没有在听我说话嘛？
Simon's like, what's going on? Actually, I do want to sit down. I think we're probably close to the end of the quest. Oh, is the lag gone? Are we good? Yay! Awesome. Come down. You turn back on. Thank God. All right, I'm tired of standing. I want to sit. Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing. Slightly.
真拿你没办法。那我等你一会儿，想好了我们就去买吃的。
Yay! Hopefully we're close to the end of this quest, because it is quite late, and I would like to get ready for bed so that I can get up and go to the gym tomorrow. It is. It is a pink Yeti mic. Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's got to be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Devada, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida. Are you forgetting the Balladeer?
怎么样？想到了吗？
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukudevada. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Past the halfway point. Steph! Oh my God! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, everyone! What's up? Hi, I'm Melee. Playing a Legendary Edition. How far are you in it right now? I think last time I was in there, you were still on Mass Effect 1. I hope your stream was good. Hope you had a great time. Hope you were successful. Obviously, if you need to like dip out, get your snacks, chill out, all of that, you've been streaming, by all means. But hi everyone, thanks for coming. I'm Melee. We are playing Genshin Impact right now, as you can see. We're in the middle of... It's a quest, to be sure. But I am... Currently, all Friday streams are Genshin Impact because turns out the plot to this is absolutely deranged. I'm currently on Tuesdays in a holding pattern playing Mass Effect Andromeda while I wait for Veilguard to come out. As soon as Veilguard drops, it's going to be all Dragon Age all the time. But we've done like a big variety of games over here. I really like single player, story-driven RPGs. So that's the majority of what we play over here. As Nico said, yes, welcome to the madhouse. Leave your sanity at the door. It is full chaos hours all the time, horny on main 24/7. It's a time. We're actually on decent behavior tonight. You did miss, there was some talk earlier. We did go a little bit off the rails earlier, to be sure. Yeah, we're fully deranged, so that's a thing. Horny on main? Us? Yeah. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? No point.
Fisting time!
It is fisting time. We did! We only went off the rails once! We may have taken a little detour at times. We can't. That's what I'm talking about, going off the rails. We can't be doing that. We have taken that particular exit already once tonight. Bombastic side eye. Oh, just wait until Veilguard. Full horny hours. It's gonna be Dragon Age. It's gonna be horny for lore, horny for all the characters. It's gonna be absolutely incredible. Fontaine, though. Oh boy, yeah, Fontaine actually, I bet, is also good at the PowerPoints. I do need to get working on the PowerPoints because I have a limited amount of time before Veilguard comes out and a lot of information to cover. I feel like I also should probably read To Winter Nights. I'm working on it. I'm working on them. We have PowerPoints coming. I do sometimes do PowerPoints. It's been a while since the last one. Mostly about Dragon Age lore. I do want to do a little bit about dwarf lore and the kind of fucked up things we've learned about the dwarves and why I think it's going to be important going forward. And then also the Chantry functioning as an arm of Orlesian imperialism. Because, fuck the Chantry, all my homies hate the Chantry. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him? The Chantry did everything wrong! Same brain cell! Yeah, we did just hit the 11 o'clock bird. Unfortunately. So we gotta wrap this thing up. The Chantry did abs it. That's racist! Oh, all of my lights going off. Love that for me.
先生，刚才的账似乎有些问题。
It's him!
您看。
It's him! He had an outfit change! It's my... Does he have his new vision yet? Because they're set to go off at 11.
Oh no, he's hot!
Is he?
Huh?
I guess.
叫我。
What? Okay, getting a little bit... Why are you being so nice? Why are you being so, like, pleasant? Go back to being a bitch. He does look different. It's the puppet. It is the puppet. As we were just saying, it's impossible for him to completely erase himself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had to create Nahida to erase her because she couldn't erase herself. So he couldn't have completely erased himself. He just erased everyone's memories of him, essentially. I think he does. I'm pretty sure he does. Because I mean, spoiler alert, he's come up in an event quest since now. And I hadn't played this part of the plot yet, but I did come across him in the event.
没喊你说那小子呢，你没看见吗？那家伙拿了摊上最后2只新鲜的日落果，就这么一溜烟跑掉了。
Definitely erase people's memories.
你说你，在我这里做帮工，怎么又走神了呢？
Is he
是
working
嫌这份工作太无聊，还是觉得城里的一切事情都太吸引人？
grocery store essentially? Oh my god, this man is not cut out for retail.
是我疏忽了，抱歉。
You do not have the temperament to work retail, my dude.
您说的对，或许真是城里的事情太吸引人，我一不小心就看走神了。
I guess he just erased the memory of her doing that. But then how does she explain losing her gnosis though? Clearly she doesn't remember making him, but I don't know. I don't know what kind of cognitive dissonance is happening up inside her head. She's just so messed up anyway.
那个人是谁啊？看你很在意的样子。
Paimon. That guy is the balladeer.
小伙子，你可真是个怪人，来我这里打工居然不要工钱，可真让你做事又总是对各种东
He
西好
simply
奇
does
个
not
没
dream of
完。
labor, and I support him in that. Anti-capitalist king.
我也不想占你的便宜，该给你的工钱就得给你。
And then hit the rewind on her brain. Yes, clearly.
也没法结账啊。
不，我没有骗您，谢谢您收留我这个外来的帮工才是。
This is weird. I don't think so, no.
哎呀，你可别客气，我太难办了。你看，日落果都没了，我还答应了晚上要给街那边的夫人送果盆呢。
缺的商品我去找就好，您在这里稍等片刻。
Someone betray him quick.
哎，等等。
A conscience. Excuse me.
我就直说了，小伙子。 我没用过这样不要钱的工人，本来是想贪些小便宜，可是你似乎真的什么都不要。你不图工钱啊，也不贪休息，闲下来就四处走，四处看，你是在流浪吗
？And if he is, what's wrong with that?
是啊，就像您说的那样，我的事稍后再说，先把您要的东西找回来。 日落果对吧？我明白了。
喂，现在怎么办
？Let's follow him.
好，悄悄接近他，不要被发现了。
Where is he? Oh my god, where is he? He's okay, he's up here. Got it. How much of the quest do we have left to go? Come on. It's a long-ass quest. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Okay.
这样就可以了吧？
虽然你说那就是伞兵，但我们这个样子，要打劫他手里的日落果吗？会不会太恶劣了一点？嘘。哦，好吧。
20 minutes? Oh my god.
数量是够了。洗一下再带回去比较好吧。
That's a lot. I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes. I would never believe it.
那边2位，跟着我是有什么事吗？
被发现了。
从城里到城外，很难不发现。
You're right. We were following you.
难道我们在哪里见过吗？
Oh my God, did he erase his own memory or is he acting?
不对，你的眼神，你认识我？
Yes.
但我对你毫无印象。
It's complicated, but I do know you.
真的认识啊？
抱歉，我没法就这样相信你说的话。
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
人偶？怎么看出来的？说对了，你看他表情。
看来你确实认识我，甚至知道这种我几乎从不说给他人听的事。
What's he so nice for?
我只是个流浪者而已。但看你的样子，特意像这样找上我，一定是有重要的事。
There's somewhere I want to take you.
可以，不过，请允许我先把这些货物送回去。
你还真给那个店长跑腿啊？他说你不要工钱，是真的吗？
是的，我四处流浪，在野外遇见那位先生，他允许我到他的货车里避雨。作为报答，我想帮他做些事。
意外的好心肠呢。
等我把东西送到，就跟你走，可以吗
？Okay.
那我们先回城里吧。
Okay. This is so weird. Down here. Okay, back to the fruit stall.
先生，东西放这里了。
你还真去摘了？哎，这两位是
We're friends.
这两位找我有事，我得走开一会儿。
唉，刚好我也想把工钱结给你，你想去哪儿都行，不用在我这个摊子上困着。
哎，
谁会不明白呢？你帮我的忙，不过是想报答我让你躲雨的事儿，甚至特意不收工钱。说来那天雨那么大，你却走得很慢很悠闲，
Right?
似乎一点都不害怕被雨淋湿，也没有急着要去的地方。不奇怪吗？没有目的地的人，又何必在雨里赶路呢？既然不赶时间，又为什么冒雨走在野外？
Yeah, he's a little bit weird.
但我收留你只是举手之劳，你不用为这一点点好意偿还那么多。你的时间和生活都很重要。
That does seem cute.
可我没有。
You can come hang out with me. Come hang out with me.
不，您说的对，我们就在这里告别吧。谢谢您，带我进到城内。
别客气，小伙子，我这双眼睛见过太多人了。祝你能找到你想走的路。
谢谢。好了，谢谢你们等我。走吧。
Okay. Oh, we're going back to the sanctuary. Okay. Great. Bro, we don't need to give him his trauma back. We don't need to do that. Hasn't he been through enough? Listen, I think he's happier not knowing.
迷奸不摧。
Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Wrong button. Hey, Nahida, I brought a friend.
Nahida.
He doesn't seem to remember anything.
怎么了？你是？
您好，冒昧来访，有些突然。
He's so polite. It's freaking me out.
我们在街上遇到这家伙，但他好像什么都不记得了。 哎呀，总之发生了很多事。
You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
你是说你在提瓦特各地流浪修行？据我所知，这类人通常被称为修验者，你却说自己的名字是流浪者。
是的，这个名字比较适合我这样的人，听起来就像一株无根的植物。但这两位似乎认识我，还知道我不为人知的过去。
Do we have to tell him? He just seems so much happier like this.
与其说是过去，解释起来真的很麻烦呢。我并不爱用，也不常用这样的词语。但你的情况或许该被称为前生。
Interesting. Okay, so did he do essentially the same? Wait, how did he create? Wait. So if he's essentially the same, if he pulled the same shit as as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata did to erase herself. His old save file, exactly.
就是上辈子的那种感觉吗？
Is it the same physical puppet?
对，比起从前，更像是距离更为遥远，你自己毫无察觉的情况。
那请问，前生的我是怎样一个人？
Kind of an asshole, if I'm honest. I want these gummy worms so bad. Well, you tried to kill me multiple times.
这样吗？
He's
我
like,
明白
ah,
了。
got it.
你们有话要告诉我，却又不忍开口。看来，前生的我一定过得不那么令人满意。
We're just trying to think where to start.
不便开口，可见那些事会让我受到不小的打击。
That's true.
但我一定可以承受。请告诉我真相。
No, they're not big enough for that. They're bite-sized.
你很在乎真相吗？
是的。
那我就直说了，前生的你做过许多可以被称为恶的事。
You sure did.
险些因人而死，也令他人因你而死。生而非人，憎恶神明，又憎恶人类。
So good.
你始终在流浪，即使有了位置和身份，也没能找到驻足的理由。因为那个你坚持认为自己缺少心，执着的根脉上，偶尔也会长出苦果。逃离不了我执，你不会。
Whoops, damn. Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
倾尽所有，却只让历史动摇了一丁点。
单论结果的话，确实如此哦。
我无法单以对错二字判断方才听到的一切。
Right. No, that's totally true. It's just freaky.
一个人做出任何
So
选择，
different.
都是因时因地，因带来果。
How on earth does he get from this to the version of him that was in the summertime Tides and Scales, the most recent the summer event? Because he was far closer to his old self. So I'm just like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next?
便会有对应的错误。然而万象万物生而复杂，不是取这些对立概念就能理清的。
前生的我，看起来不太讨大家喜欢。
Not really, no. It is a little.
没有打击你的意思，不过对我们来说，应该就是这样啦。
We were each other's enemies.
但现在帮助我找回真相的，不也是你们这些敌人吗？
我受不了了！这家伙不就是个看上去跟敌人完全相同的陌生人吗？
I love that.
我觉得他并不无辜， 又没法追问他什么，好奇怪啊，这种感觉。
小吉祥草王大人，您是智慧之神，那您所告诉我的一切，都会是真实。
皆是真实。
Well, they did say that some of them may be in disguise.
我也可以为你展现出真实的记忆。
It may not be. Oh,
我愿意亲眼目睹，亲身体验自己的罪恶。
Do you?
即使你如今的精神会因此受到鞭笞。
So they may not actually be sizzlepedes.
我是一个人偶，缺少心和名字的人偶，没有什么能驱动。 填满
Exactly on a stick, yeah.
除非是无法解脱的因果。
Some sins can never be forgiven.
那就依你的愿望吧。
等等，我们是不是也该跟着去啊？毕竟是我们把他从大巴扎拉到这里来的。
不必担心，即使遭遇什么危险，也是我理应承受的。
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right.
可以麻烦你代替我前往监督这一过程吗
？Okay.
对啊，这么说来，你现在，情况比较特殊，我们还是帮着纳西达盯好你吧。
我明白。
谢谢你们，那就麻烦大家稍作准备了。
+5 rides. Damn, now I want to play Fallout. Oh boy, okay, here we go. A domain, okay, cool, I love that. Unfortunately, I do have to take a quick break. I think we're so close to the end, but I do have to, I've put this off as long as I possibly can, but we have had a lot of tea and multiple hydrates. So I gotta take a quick break. Be back so fast. Now we're not. Okay, cool. Have a good night, Nico. Yeah, 4 a.m. Go sleep. Go sleep. Absolutely. 100%. It is a meme. Go piss girl is a meme. Which is a thing that Lucy and I say to each other constantly. Go piss girl. Okay, so domain. Here we go. Also, yes, have a great weekend. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna take the team. There is no recommended element. We're just gonna take this team. And it's recommended level 61, and they're all 70 and above, so that's fine. Yeah, it's really good.
你们所在的空间，是我提取回忆中内容还原出来的梦境。观看回忆可以获知真相，但也可能激怒存在于回忆中的敌人的影像。
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's
请
fine.
务必注意安全。
Finally, I'll get to kill something. I haven't done that all night.
还真是身临其境的体验呢。还好我们跟来了。
你们不必为我做这些的。
Bestie!
我不是值得保护的对象。
Bestie!
但我们向来不会半途而废。之前因为你的原因，事情做到一半就暂停了。
Now we're just finishing the job.
好吧，谢谢。
流浪者，这里是雷神安置伞兵的地方，被称作界景之馆。你前生在这里留有大量记忆。
是因为这里算是某种意义上的出生地吗？
可以这么说。原因，你们很快就会知道了。
似乎有脚步声。
倒塌的山石后竟然有这么大空间，难道是开采金化骨髓的队伍留下的？
Oh, it's this dude.
不对，里面建造完整，保存良好，绝不是普通人能做到的事情。嗯，怎么有个人倒在这里？
你是
啊？
你会说话？你怎么样了？是受伤被困在这里吗？没有伤口，而且衣饰华贵。
So this guy found him here. I want these gummy worms so bad.
这个男人名叫桂木，是虎千代养子玉于城镇的副手。他捡到留在界景之馆的伞兵，将其带回他被杀，
然后才有了后面的一切。
在未被修改的记录中，桂木最终被城镇所杀。
我带你出去，我们的人就在附近，坚持一下。
他被杀事件中，单于惨遭伪装成工匠的博士谋害，被称作侵袭者的伞兵下落不明。而玉于长政作为第二顺位负责人，必须负起责任。但桂木曾为长政所救，对其忠心不二。在桂木坚持下，长政最终杀死他，以此。
那个叫桂木的，应该是个好人吧？
看上去是位武人，面相却很仁厚。为什么他没能幸福终老呢？
Here's a chest. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Well, we'll just wait for you to go away. Another banger of a track. Why does the Inazuma music go so hard? I need you to disappear so that I can use you again. Okay, great.
长征大人，这孩子是我从一片塌陷的山洞里找到的，他不记得自己叫什么名字。
总要有个称呼。我刚才听门外的工人都喊你“轻骑者”。
没关系，这样就好。
鬼木，去跟丹羽大人汇报一声，就说我们这里多了个同伴。
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. That was not. Okay. Usually no. I think the most I ever do is 2 at once.
哎，怎么又回来了？
I hear voices.
哇，这就是你出生的地方吗？很漂亮呢。
Oh no!
就是没什么人。
跟你一样，我也被人遗弃了。那时我就住在这里，不是什么好地方。我们不会搬到这里。
听说 我的爸爸妈妈以前都会打铁锻刀，可是后来工厂的管理人去世了，爸爸病倒了。
Chips are a different matter. Yes, I do that with chips.
就像我一样，他老是咳嗽。后来，妈妈也像他一样，
I don't think this is gonna
咳
end
个
well.
不停。
I don't think that kid's gonna make it.
但你不能这样，要遵守跟我的约定。
Oh, the kid's not gonna make it.
我们已经是家人了，要一直一起哦。
No!
这个孩子没有名字，应该说，伞兵也不知道他叫什么名字。他的父亲没等到给他起名就去世了。
Fucked up.
母亲过世后，孩子独自留在草棚内，被邻居抚养长大。
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the only way to eat chips.
而离开他被杀的伞兵，偶然遇到同样没有姓名的他，便与他约定一起生活。
Oh no, this is so sad.
这个孩子最后怎么样了呢？
What do you think happened to the child, Paimon? Do you see a kid tagging around following him? Like, what do you think happened to the kid?
年幼时就病逝了。
Yeah.
一日，伞兵回到家中，发觉他已经停止呼吸。
喂，你怎么了？说话啊！说好要像家人那样一起生活，到头来也想丹羽他们那样背叛我。声音消失了，看来
Yeah,
回忆也就到这。
that's not good.
继续前进吧。
Okay.
为什么挡在我的去路上？
并非阻挡，
The Jester!
而是等待。你的真面目是一种武器，可为钢铁的意志所用，也可继续漂泊流浪。
想拉拢我？
反抗的命运早已揭开帷幕，为何不来到席间，成为欢庆的一份子？
红叶。
Ah, damn, he's got a shield up. Oh, I don't like it. Yes, it's an Iggly buff. Yes. Okay.
好昏暗的地方。
This looks like the place where we had to encounter him the first time.
到这里我就认识了。
Yes, the Solution Factory.
在未被修改的记录中，旅行者曾于此地遇见伞兵。
Yeah.
讨厌的感觉，好熟悉。
That's a good question. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
喂，你们看那边。
所以，亲爱的女士，就把一群蠢货和这间破工厂托付给我了。
It's Senora! Oh, I missed her so much. The music. She was a fun fight. And then Raiden Shogun killed her. She is another of the Fatui Harbingers. like he was and like Child is and like Dottore. Oh, she's dead. This is a memory. She is dead. She was one of the boss fights at the end of the Inazuma plot. She's extremely hot. It was a fun time.
贬低手下对你有什么好处？
She's ridiculously
就算
good
不愿
looking.
意承认，你也是计划的一环。
Extremely hot and also evil. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Very much. It was a great scene. We show up. It's like the duel before the throne. We show up to confront the Raiden Shogun, and Signora is there. And it's just like, all right, let's throw down, fight. And we fight, and we defeated her. She has a 2-stage boss battle. She had 2 elements. We beat her, didn't kill her. And so we're like, okay, we won. And the Raiden Shogun is just like, right, well, only one participant is leaving this place alive. And she's just like, just walks across the room perfectly calmly with one single strike as her, like, fucking decapitates her. Meanwhile, the entire time Signora is like, you can't do this! You're gonna cause a diplomatic incident! Wait, stop! Raiden Shogun just calmly walking towards it with the sword, takes the sword. Stunning. It was one of the most dramatic scenes that we'd had so far. And then she turns to us and is just like, I won't kill you before you leave this building. Go. It was so scary. Anyway, Signora is still a weekly boss that you can fight. She's very fun.
还是说，你认为这些不如在深渊里奋战来的有意义？哦，当然，确实也比不上给博士做实验题有趣。
真是牙尖嘴利呀。
The thing that I love about the Fatui Harbingers is that they're very Organization 13 in a way, where it's just like, oh, you're co-workers, and you all hate each other, and this is all just extremely petty office drama.
不过，你似乎很少能在嘴巴上占到便宜。为了接下来的任务，还是调整调整心情吧。
No, they have kind of noses, but it's like the anime style, so it's like a tiny little thing, and you can usually only see them in profile.
哼，不用提醒，我知道接下来有什么。
虽然你这么说，我还是得多嘴一句，别以为自己能战无不胜，更不必意气用事。
在担心我
？Yeah, see, there she's got the nose.
只是不希望你成为我的绊脚石。你和公子给人找麻烦的能力不相上下。
我不过是给这混乱的国家点把火而已，而你
She's so hot.
作为被舍弃
She's
之物，
unreasonably hot. Why
一
is
定更
Signora
想
so
破
hot?
坏吧？
Why is Signora so hot? Oh.
记得吗？那时候在稻期，你可是杀了好多刀匠呢。雷电五传的后人，一定很痛苦吧？瞧你的表情。
Oops.
哎呀，也别太缅怀过去了，收起你那条可怜的舌头，别再咄咄逼人了。好了，再会。庆功宴上见。
Wait. Oh, you were just hanging. I got it. I understood. I was like, wait, didn't you already do that? No, you didn't. I understand. I see. I get it. I may be stupid. Thank you.
可怜的舌头。浑身冒火的女人，又有什么资格用那种口气跟我说话？罢了， 说不定一会儿就会有人找到这里。到那时，我又该做出什么样的表情来迎接呢？
I'm sorry, you were an asshole before. It's fine, you were traumatized. I get it, I understand.
阴谋并未在此地破灭，我们仍将经历接下来的故事。流浪者，你还能坚持吗？
可以，请不用担心我。
I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about you.
为什么沉默地看着我？难道你没有更讨人喜欢的表达方式吗？
讨你喜欢可不是我的义务。再说，你眼里向来没有利益与结果之外的东西吧，魔女。
迷茫的人儿，能登上第6席，不过是因为你比其他人类更耐打而已，这也算优点。
与你相处就像在跟一团烈焰交朋友。不过彼此残杀之前，我们最好完成应尽的责任。
It's not dissimilar in a lot of ways. Are there any chests to pick up? I don't think so. It's about the same amount of button mashy for me, at least. Wait, this is the place that we...
那是...
鉴于生论派贤者纳菲斯拒绝加入本次计划，我将代替他加入本次实验。
Oh, we're at the experimenting on him to turn him into a god stage. Okay, cool.
欢迎你的到来，希望我们合作愉快。
This bitch! Xehanort!
什么时候开始？
Lag? Seriously? Come on. Don't do this to me. We can't be doing this.
你似乎迫不及待了。要知道，成为神可不是那么容易的事。
He sucks so bad.
身体改造耗时很久，我也建议早些开始。而且一旦链接成功，他的身体就会与机体完全绑定，
Fucked up.
无法单独行动。
Some fucked up shit.
这种事我经历的很多了，对吗，博士
Yikey.
你是我见过最能坚持的试验品。托你的福，我才能成功获得更多信息。
Oh, I hate it.
不过那段日子过后，你总是依照命令留在深渊中，见面机会骤减，提升知识纯度也变得很难了呢。
I desperately want to know more about the Abyss. I feel like we'll learn eventually, but... Whatever it is about the Abyss seems to fuck people up. Yeah, this guy again.
道貌岸然的说辞，是怕大家知道你除了疯狂实验之外什么都不在乎吗？
与我对话最好用更恭敬的口吻，斯卡拉姆奇。你很有用。
Kind of like a rhetorical. I want to kill him so bad. He sucks.
又是博士，好让人不舒服的场面。
Hate this guy.
那个人身上有很浓重的邪恶气息。
He's a doctor. He's behind all this.
看到他不舒服是正常的，我也这样。
He's bad. He's bad. I know that I think like half the fandom is just like, oh, but what if he became a playable character? He's so hot. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think you can redeem that. The problem is, in order to make him a playable character, you have to get around the fact that this man commits atrocities for fun. They're not gonna do that. Stop. What loved one? What loved one? He doesn't care about anyone enough to do that.
继续前进吧。
I mean, perhaps. What's an atrocity here and there? That episode broke me.
神明，您认为我是恶吗？
若你承认那些你是你自己的话，便是恶。
在您眼中，人与人偶是否有区别？
你认为前生乃至他生的自己与你有区别吗？假如没有，那人与人偶又有什么不同？
I am not emotionally stable enough to deal with that right now. It's even worse after you've watched the entire season. I think I do need my emotional support pillow. If we're talking about Doomsday and Rose Tyler... It's so much worse after you've watched the full seasons. It hurts so bad.
承受人世冷暖，
It's fine.
品味喜怒哀乐者，
I love it. Like, it's
即为
really
人。
good.
为生老病死憎爱哭喊愤怒者，亦是人。
Damn, that goes hard. Yeah, buddy, you're a person.
我已经观看了足够多的往事。如果可以的话，我想取回那些本该由我背负的罪孽。
Oh, baby, you don't need to do that.
不论结果如何，
Babes.
我都不会逃避对我的指责和制
Babes, no,
裁。
you don't have to do that.
应得之事，就让它发生吧。
Are you saying?
可以将那份记忆给我吗？
可是那样一来，你不就会失去现在的身份吗？
我始终认为，人这样的生命个体遵循规律而生，是过去经历的总集。而我作为人偶诞生于世，也背负着同样的规则。
取回记忆，意味着你将完全回归到前生的位置上，所有被你舍弃的情感，也将回到你身体内。你确定要这样吗？
一直以来，我都怀揣着胸口这份空洞而活。创造人偶的人不需要我，醒来后我四处流浪。可直到遇见你们，我才意识到，这份消失的罪孽，或许。
God damn. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too? Hey, that feels important. That feels like a thing that might come back later as a theme. I don't know why. I have no reason to believe that, but it just feels like the sort of thing that might come back again later.
我天生就比他人更容易孕育出愿望，即使做了修验者，也没能彻底通
There's a
透。
fruit fly buzzing around my head.
看来，那就是我为自己招得的诅咒。所以恳请您，将改变宿命的意义赋予我，结束我的流浪。
我明白了。既然你心意已决，我就将
Oh
这些
boy.
还给你。
Okay, so this is how he goes back to being that version of himself. Okay. Well,
你已经做出了选择，那么收下吧。
full cutscene, hell yeah.
让它自由。
人偶为什么在这里？这是……
我倒觉得你也是人类哦。
大家都在，正好。
Sucks.
好的，真为长征大人高兴了。
Sucks.
这是我的。
他不要紧吧？
Oh! What?
不是吧？
No! 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 You're not gonna make me fight that again. Oh, jeez. This was the version of him that we had to fight. He was in that giant mecha. Oh!
Wait,
没有价值的东西不会被保留。
The Come Guardian.
才更不能在这里结束。
Animal vision! Shit. He's been given the Animo vision! I'm gonna take so many screen caps. Fuck. No! No, no, no! I can't! No! Do I have to fight? No!
实在令人不快。
I don't like it! I hate this.
话少说。
Oh god, oh jeez.
覆灭。
No, don't do that! God fucking damn it. Okay, cool. It's so oh jeez, son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
俯瞰凡尘。
I want my burst!
怒风腾天。
Oh god, oh jeez, oh beans, on earth. I don't like that. Ah! Ah, the music! Oh jeez, oh beans. How I don't like this. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close, we're so close! I hate this. There we go. Okay. Okay.
愚昧的东西，滚出我的视野！
消失了，我们赢了。
Did we win?
还用问吗？我不可能输给他。
Oh yeah, he's back to himself.
哈哈，口气又大起来了呢，侧面说明你找到了自我。
How do you remember that, Paimon?
可那里面也是你，你有什么好得意的？
抱歉了，我对别人和对自己向来同样刻薄。
Now you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
听你的口气，就好像在担心我一样。
I need to do my Duolingo. Hold on. Give me a hot second. While I do this, I will continue to play the game.
别担心，托你的福，哪怕我没能改变什么，也算是知道了不少真相。
记忆读取应该很顺利，这篇梦境的使命已经结束了。
走吧，出去再说。
欢迎回来，旅行者派蒙、伞兵。
感觉经历了很长的旅途，累死我了。
莫非你是对这个名字感到不满？
没什么，只是在想，我也该换个名字了。
Okay, we're good. We're back. Okay, this is unfortunately a thing that I should have been prepared for. I have to name him.
明知博士做了那么多事，
Streak
我怎么
saved,
可能继续
exactly.
采用跟他有关的称号？我不打算，也不可能回到愚人众那边。一定有许多人被这次的事影响，未必还能记得第6系是谁。
Yeah, because they're like, you're not gonna go by the name the Balladeer anymore? And he's like, nah. Honestly, after remembering all the stuff that Dottore did, I don't want any name connected to him. And also, I'm not going back to the Fatui.
意思是你要脱离组织啦？
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
正如你所说，小吉祥草王，一切看似徒劳，但并非没有意义。
At least I made a lot
至
of
少能
people
让不少
forget
人
about
忘记
me.
我。
可那也不意味着你身上的往事就此消失。
I also think it's very neat how the vision that he got was an animo vision. The ones handed out by Barbados, Venti, the god of freedom. I just think that's kind of neat.
这是自然。
另外，你倾尽全力去追求的事，它最核心的目的，并没能达成。这一点还请你明白，改变世界，改变过去，改变他人命运，并不是那么容易的。你所渴望的答案是极致的毁灭，它本质是虚妄。即便世上再没有伞兵，世界也不会遵循你的意志而动。
是啊，真可笑。
为这样的结果做到这种地步，不会后悔吗？
哪怕我一文不值，世上也从来没有值得后悔的事。
Edgelord，
小吉祥草王，世界树里的信息是你故意留在那里的吧？
为了让你尽可能自然地收获信息，我也费了不少心思呢。
She's playing 5D chess over here.
为什么不惜做到这一步？你也想拉拢我吗？
Maybe a little bit.
必须诚实地说，过去的经历使你成为了一个对我和须弥有用的个体。拉拢你，的确是我计划的一部分。
I love her so much.
但在那之前，我想把过去的真相告诉你。如果只是利用，我就与博士毫无分别了。
She's so wonderful.
你很聪明。
这大概是我应具有的美德吧。
对他人有用就是价值，所以即使身为罪人，我也重新拥有了被利用的理由。
Buddy! Listen, I get it. I understand. Unfortunately. Bruh. That is... No, Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
哦，对，差点忘了，你们是正义的一方，与我不同。不好意思，我看待事物的角度略有不同，但我不会称这一切为算计。你的智慧注定了你会拥有更好的帮手。
Is he calling her the wisest leader? I mean, she's the god of wisdom, so... I mean, technically, yes, but the fact that he's just like, yeah, she's worth that. Obsessed. I'm obsessed. I love that. Listen, this could be the sort of healthy interaction that he needs.
你能这么想就太好了，旅行者。未来我还会进一步研究并挖掘世界树里深藏的秘密，包括你血亲被记录在世界树中的旅程之时，前后究竟还有什么？
I also want to know about this.
我也想知道呢。
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
旅行者。
Yes.
为什么在我跳进世界树的信息洪流之后，你就去了道期？
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
所以才打听到了那些人被改变后的命运吗？不管怎么说，你帮了我的忙，这份恩情我都会尽力偿还。
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
个体与个体之间只存在借和还的关系，我们迟早会两清，你不需要在意。
All right, so you haven't gotten that much healthier.
不是这样的哦，人与人的关系绝不是轻易就能抚回原状的白纸。
Listen to her. She's right.
你一定感受过。生命中出现过的人不会像水滴蒸发一样消失，世上不存在真正的两清。正因为有些事不能挽回，也不能改变，人间才会有情感。你感受的所有东西都是真实，你欠下的事物也不会被弥补。背负裂痕生活下去是人的行为，你可以选择是否成为人。
没有缺失心脏的人类，不是吗？再说
Listen, if I've learned anything from Kingdom Hearts, it's that you can grow your own heart.
没有心脏的你依然能理解痛苦，你只是封闭了感情。
She speaks truth.
过去不会被撼动，
Or
但你
become
可
a
以
heart
继续
hotel.
走。
It's true.
只要未来的线够长，总有一天，过去会变成比例尺上很短小的一段。
Dang, Nahida.
听起来，你已经想好怎么安排我了。
Hope you can give Nahida a chance.
很多事情混在一起都说不清楚了。反正最重要的是，你最好跟随纳西达，否则我们为什么要做这么多嘛？
I don't think so. We're not going to get that far. We're almost to the end.
那就让我作为黑暗中的助力，与你们同在吧。
I love him.
很高兴你能接受我们的提议。为表庆祝，不如给自己起个新名字吧。
快快快！我也要给你起个难听的绰号。
Hat guy.
哈？为什么？
因为我还是不怎么喜欢你啊。
哼，那以后我们最好不要经常见面。
Victor, no.
名字是人生第一份馈赠，虽然你没明说，但我知道你是这么想的。这次他和派蒙帮了你不少忙，假如你无法决定要叫什么名字，可以问问他们的意见。
Want us to decide?
不行，我只会起绰号，不会起正经名字，交给你了。
I don't know what to call him.
想好了吗？
Okay, you can obtain the item, an appellative stroke from the Archon Quest interlude Inversion of Genesis, which will allow you to change Wanderer's name. Please note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you've renamed these characters, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name. There's a limit to the number of times you can rename this character. Daddy! No! No! Naming people is hard! I'm not playing a game where that keeps coming up in dialogues and menus. I'm not doing it. Also, please, he is not. No. Oh my god. I want something serious. Charles. I want like an actually good name for him. This poor guy has been through enough. I'm not gonna give him a shitty name. Now, granted, I will be able to change it once. I believe after you name him, you have a chance to change it once. Okay, so his name... Oh my god. His name now is Wanderer. Frank. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Frank. He's going by Wanderer right into Jellybean. His name is Jellybean. He was the Balladeer before and Scaramouche. Cao Cao. Oh my god. He's going by Wanderer right now. He has an Animo vision. Just different kinds of trees. He's got an Animo vision. He's... I feel like these were all references to something. What if I just leave him Wanderer now and I do some research and I change his name later? I could keep him Wanderer now. Blondie. Raiden. I didn't think about this. I'm just gonna leave him as, I'm just gonna leave him Wanderer now. What is Wanderer in other languages? Damn. Damn. Le Wanderer. Do you know there are entire Reddit threads about what people have named him? Yeah, this is really tough. Adorable? Is that Wanderer? Person saying they named him Ren, which depending on the kanji you use can mean kind of like that. some people are choosing a Greek name. Futen is the name of the god of wind in Japanese legend. Okay. Oops, an unexpected error. Dang. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna go with William. Yeah, we're just gonna go with William for now. We're gonna go with that for now. But I do have an item that will let me change his name once, and I will come up with. I'll decide if that's one I want to keep or if I can come up with a better one, and I will change it if I come up with anything better.
确定了。
I was thinking Odysseus at one point because that's a wandering dude. Then I was like, I don't think I want to saddle him with that kind of baggage. Yeah.
就按你说的办吧。
For now.
这么一来，你也是有名字的人了。
Yeah.
绰号呢？想好了吗
？Hat guy.
还在想，别催
Hat guy. It's so weird. It's so weird seeing that name in the subtitles. I'm so used to thinking of him as Wanderer.
慢慢想，在你想好之前，我们暂时不必见面。
What do you plan to do next?
那些构陷我、令我陷入不幸的人，迟早都会付出代价。
Vengeance.
是说愚人众吗？
至少是博士。
Stunning, flawless. I support you. Do you need help? Do you need help committing a murder? I'll help you. I'll even just help you hide the body. Anything you want. I think he deserves little a murder as a treat.
立场变化了呢，相信未来你的道路也会因此改变。
He deserves to kill.
但不是现在，你还需要一些时间来整理自己。
还有一件事。
Well, we're about to head off to Fontaine, so I guess we'll find out. The country of justice.
如今到期还有一些雷电武传的后人，他们中有人知道，或者说本该知道我与雷电武传的关系。我暂时不打算离开须弥。假如你在到期遇见他们，大可以告诉他们。
Damn,
我就是令雷电武传陨落的凶手。哪怕这件事已经从世界上抹除，他们也应该得到真相。
Okay.
原来如此，这是你的选择。
哎，可是这样一来，
没什么，只要他们愿意，大可以用刀子捅进我的胸膛。说不定本来就该是那样。
Yeah, he's pretty free right now.
你那是什么眼神？
I don't know that you
不用露出这种
do.
表情。
I think you still don't value yourself very highly, buddy.
会有那么一天的。
No.
好了。
Not if I have anything to say about it.
再会了，贤明的神。还有你
buddy, I think you've been through enough.
走掉了呢。
最近发生的事对他而言，简直像是突然过完了一生。任何人都需要时间来平复心情吧。
He's been through it.
也是。虽然他还是那样，但语气变得不那么激烈了呢。
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
这下我们总算可以去吃饭了吧？我都快饿死了。
辛苦你们了。请找一个令人放松的地方，尽情休息一会儿。
Oh, more cutscene. Okay, great.
想好了，小说的结尾可以放在玉鱼长政身上。
意思是故事里的其他人都不在了？
是啊， 听说玉鱼长政一直活到了寿终正寝呢，很适合当小说结尾的叙事者。怪异的氛围散去了，可未来几十年里，这件事仍如阴云缭绕在玉鱼长政心头。年迈的他做了一个梦。
OK。
名为大踏被长政之宝刀断成那夜，众人欢呼雀跃，作画、起舞、饮酒，万般欢喜都融在了炉火中，化作红云，围抱着玉鱼长政一生最后所见的那片朝阳。此生路遥远，欲行
I finally got bored of not having anything on, and also my nails started straight up like chipping, breaking away, bits of it, not even evenly like a broken nail, just bits of it breaking off, making it super uneven. So I put on these, which are, they're very hard to see. They're kind of pink glittery, except they've also got like a lot of like foil glitter. So they mostly look like very glittery iridescent foil. They're cute. I like them. I named him Dorobo, which Beth suggested. It's Wanderer in Tagalog. And I'm going to think about it and see if I can come up with anything better, because I can change it once. And I realized that I had not thought about this in advance. I knew that it was coming up, and I did not think about it in advance. So I'm gonna do some more research and see if I can, it's a decent one. But I was not prepared. Return to the resting place, okay. We really would. And I do not want to do it. I do not want to be up that late. Yeah, I don't want to be up till 1 a.m., honestly. I know that that's pretty standard for me at this point, but I don't want to do it. Can I don't want to! Fuji, I opened up a Reddit thread to take a look at it, and I did see that one as an option. That's like one of the, it's another name for like one of the god of the wind, I want to say. Oh my god! We gotta be finished. We gotta finish fast. We're almost done.
终于到休息时间啦！一旦放松下来，突然觉得好饿好累哦。
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
太好了！咦，那个瓶子
What about it?
是谁来打扫的时候碰碎了吗？可是没
You
听说
broke
有
it,
人来
Paimon.
收拾过房间呀。
Night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the Balladeer and broke the vase. But the Balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
听起来你很迷茫呢。
Who's that?
我明白你的苦恼。任何人知道这些，
Yeah, it
都会觉得
feels
头
like the
晕脑
last
胀。
bit. This feels like the little zinger at the end.
咦，有人在我们耳边说话。
不过很可惜，提瓦特的命运轻易无法撼动。神明小小的动物撞在树干上，会令它摇摆。可歪，就像
I keep thinking she's done.
小猫打碎的也好，飞鸟打碎的也好，结果它都碎成这样了，对吧？
你是谁啊？为什么你会知道这些？
历史不会轻易被改变，但人们的心会。相信自己的眼睛，你所见才是真实，未见 则为虚幻。
Maybe? Oh no, yeah, no, I'd read it. I read what she was saying. I get it. I understand. I'm trying to let the voice lines play all the way out before I click ahead. And I didn't let them play all the way through.
声音消失了。刚才那个人到底是谁啊？突然冒出来说些让人害怕的话，什么意思嘛？
Leave my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
倒是那个瓶子还碎在地上呢，我去找人来收拾一下吧。总觉得就这么放着不管，心里有些怪怪的。那我去就来。
Huh. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Yay! We did it! Quest finished! The vase is still broken. An appellative stroke. Yeah, that's the item that will let me change his name. Holy smokes, that was a lot. Okay. We'll do that in a moment. Yay! Long quest! Alright, time to level up that VP there. That was a lot! And there's the item there. Great. Go. Hey! Yeah, next quest we have to do is technically the last bit of a lag. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. The next bit we have to do is Act 3, Chapter 6, which is Karabert. So it's like I have to go talk to Masrur at Port Ormos, who has a letter. Yeah, no, my quest log is massive. These, luckily, I don't have to do because I already... These are my dailies that I don't have to do because I did other quests. There's a lot. There's just like, there's a lot in here. And one of these days, I will actually go through and clear out some of these quests. No, but we have, the very next one is technically the end of Act 3, I think. Genshin is definitely telling me to go to bed, and I'm gonna do that. So, next time we're finishing this up, we're gonna do the Karabert quest, and we're gonna start heading towards Fontaine, which is gonna be very cool. Very excited for the bullshit we're gonna see there, because apparently it is deeply fucked. So it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna get to see Nouvelette and Rosalie. It's gonna be good. All right, cool. While I'm thinking of it, though, let me just go claim these rewards. Let me just real quick claim these rewards, because if I don't and I close the game, I will forget to do it.
向着星辰，感谢你完成。
Give me my little extra rewards
向着星辰。
and redo my expeditions. There we go. I've heard that it's a doozy, so I'm really, really excited. Let me see who's online for us to raid. All the gay couples. All the gay couples. Who is online? It's very late, so we may be... Oh, Nightmare is online. Nightmare is online. So that... Yeah, we're gonna go raid her. That'll be fun. Playing Once Human. Should be a good time. Tuesday we'll be back. We'll be playing more Mass Effect Andromeda. We've got the spicy scene for the Jaal romance, so that's all behind us. We're all fully smooched. So I guess we're doing like plot or something. We were doing side quests last time. We may continue side quests. We're just filling time until Veilguard comes out. Hopefully before too long I will have the emails are left, exactly. we did the difficult emails last time. I certainly fucking hope he's not going to be sending more emails like that. I can't take it. I don't want to I don't want to read shit like that anymore. My heart can't take it. Yeah, we're gonna be better. There's a gay couple in Natlan? What? A Genshin region? Having gay people in it? Weird. We've never seen that before. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The fucking Asari commandos. I love betting on when Korra is gonna say Asari? Asari! I love betting on when Korra is going to next talk about Asari commandos or huntresses. On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. Anyway, we're gonna be playing more of that. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be fun. We'll just dick around and do some dumb shit. And I, on God, am going to get working on these PowerPoints because we have a very limited amount of time before Veilguard comes out. So that's the plan. What's it? Oh! That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Damn, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. But I might do a D&D prep stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I did fix the Discord link. I pasted a new one in there, so I hope it's correct, and I hope I caught all the places that it shows up. I may be doing a D&D prep stream tomorrow, because, I have a session on Monday, and I don't have anything prepared, and I need to be held accountable. So, I'm gonna yell in the Discord about it and pick a time and all of that, but I may very well be back tomorrow getting my shit in gear. So, that's the plan. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. It's been a long one. I wanted to get this quest finished. We did it. We did a good job. Next week it'll be a week until Nahida. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so excited for this. Everyone go get lots of rest. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep very, very soon. Go get lots of rest. Make sure that you get up regularly, stretch, move around, stretch out your hamstrings. Do not fuck up your back. Go up and down the stairs if you can, or if you haven't already done it a billion times already. And make sure to drink plenty of water. And I've done a pretty decent job, thanks to all of the hydrate redeems today. I will see you on Tuesday or possibly tomorrow. If anyone's free to drop by tomorrow, feel free. I'm just gonna be writing stuff. I'll see you all later. Have a
all you had to do
son of a bitch
was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall for you.
God, to play more Baldur's Gate. I miss him. I need to see him again. Anyway. If you're there, you're there. Maybe you won't be. It's a lot. It's a lot, okay? Let me find someone to raid so that I can go the fuck to sleep. I'm God. Alright, everyone, go to sleep. See you all later. Have a good night. Bye.